Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hello. Betty's eating or drinking tea? Nah, just sending the going live tweet and fucking about on Twitter briefly. Hello everybody, I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. So, I was hoping to stream yesterday and I couldn't. I had that Alzheimer's research thing, which we'll talk about a bit later on. It was really, really good. I felt very stupid. But I did tweet yesterday saying I'm back from, but I wasn't. I was still in Cambridge. I just worded it that way because it was easier than going, I'm sitting in a restaurant having a meal, blah, blah, blah. Like, it was pointless. So I was out a lot longer than the tweet would imply. But nonetheless, I couldn't stream yesterday because we had that and I was in Cambridge for that. It was really interesting. And tomorrow I'm going to watch the Liverpool City game, and I could stream beforehand, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do a few things prepping for the charity stream, which is in 2 weeks, I think. So I've got the yearly charity stream is on the 15th of December, and I need to do some prep, so I'm going to do some of that tomorrow. So I'm on today for at least 6 hours, maybe more. We'll see how it goes. As best as I can. There we go. Qatar sprint race about to start. Go Ferrari. I guess I'm hoping McLaren will win the constructors. I suppose it would be a cool thing if they did, as long as it's not Red Bull.
About 60% through the first episode, and some 38-year-old decided to interrupt. LULLUL.
Sorry, Elf. That reminds me though. Thank you for the resub, dude. I haven't seen the last episode, so I need to watch that. The last episode must have been Thursday, I think. I presume it's the last episode, but I've got to watch that. I haven't watched it yet.
Yet another month of free shoe delivery for my Mrs. TRMZ Potato Shaker. TRMZ Potato Shaker.
Obviously no spoilers, guys. It's either just finished or an ongoing TV show. One more sleep until Christmas, changing server screen. Oh, fucking hell, yeah, maybe. Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so it'll be more than one more sleep, I'm afraid to say. Wins, thank you very much. Wins of Sorry, cheers for the super chat. Jason, thank you for the membership on the YouTubes. Thank you very much too. Right, let me join the server and then we'll crack on from there. Yeah, I thought the Day of the Jackal was pretty good. It's a bit harsh to say it's a James Bond wannabe. I can see what you're meaning, but I think the Day of the Jackal is a pretty old story, if you know what I mean. I mean, it is a spy, but I can't remember when it came out, but I feel like it was certainly a long time ago. It's its own thing, I suppose. When was the film? I feel like the film was before... sorry guys, give me a sec. Just got to answer the phone. Sorry guys, I'm back. My grandma was in hospital again overnight.
Good morning.
But she's just been released, which is good news.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
That's good. That's what the call was. When it was my mum, I had to answer because it could have gone the other way, I guess, you know. Silent Snooper, thank you very much. Has, thank you as well. Is the person phoning for the package I stole? No, I've got an update on that as well, Ghost of the Living Dead. But we'll let me get in the server first. So I had that fucking login bug again, so I'll see if we get it this time. SW Performance, it was a crazily cool one. That will be the next edited video, I think. So I sent it all to Uncuper to make a storied video out of it. It was a really good run. That Nitro, well, here's hoping it doesn't happen, though. The login bug is extraordinarily frustrating, and I wish they'd fixed it. Guna, I wanted to stream yesterday and I couldn't. I was doing something with Alzheimer's Research UK in Cambridge, and I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I really, effectively streaming today means that last week and this week are both kind of let's call them 4.5 days, or 1 day's of 5, 1 day's of 4. It just It's better than missing a day, so I'm on today. It was the plan as such, so I knew I wasn't going to be able to stream yesterday in the end. I wanted to because I missed... Anyway, long story short, I didn't stream yesterday when I intended, and I'm not streaming tomorrow, so you got me today. JG, thank you very much for the continued support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. That one, that'll do. Oh. Apparently it won't do. I really thought that water was shallow enough. Now I've got a problem. Now I've got a big problem. How do I suicide? Oh, fuck me dead. Be nice if there's a tool on here, wouldn't it? Aha! Well, look at what you have here. It was all part of the master plan. This is a bit of a gruesome suicide from what I remember. So obviously need to be burnside. So I'll do the update about the parcel first. So a quick reminder. On Wednesday I went for a walk / hike.
TRMZG heart.
And because we're actually spawned in Stonington this time. Fuck me. Yeah, I was on Wednesday. I was out for a walk. Come on. You know you can do it. How long is this going to do this for?
Let's do this again.
Fuck me, this is a pain in the ass. God, it's making me so dizzy. This is some kind of respawn bug. It's going to end up kicking me into the ocean at this rate. I don't think it's the server. I think it's just I died and respawned, and the server's not happy that I was in one place and now I'm in another. I think it can happen occasionally, but yeah, fuck knows how I fix it. I really don't want to log out, but I think I'm going to have to. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to log out and log back in. I can't see any other way of fixing it. Right, so yeah, anyway, on Wednesday, I was walking... I went for a walk, and on the way home, around the corner, not far from me, there was a parcel just sitting on a step, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The light inside was on. Nobody was home. I knocked on it. It was an Amazon parcel. But the step was like right by the path, so you could just reach it from the path and steal it. And there's been loads of thefts like that happening. It's a really common thing. So if you look where I am, I'm not in the same place. So there was some kind of desync going on. But yeah, so what I decided to do was put a note through the door and take the parcel so nobody could steal it. So I left him a note saying, I've got your parcel. This is my address. Here's my telephone number. And nothing happened. They didn't come and pick it up. Nothing happened. On Friday, I got a text saying, hi, thank you very much for taking my parcel. Please, can you drop it off to me? I was like, what the fucking hell? You're not in. I'm saving you from having your parcel stolen, and now I'm your delivery man. Fuck. So I did do that. I walked it round. It's not that far. To be fair, she was, I don't know, mid-30s, and she had a kid or two. So maybe it was a bit of a pain in the arse for her too. But she'd been in, so she'd been in the night before. She'd been in the night before that. Not bothered to pick it up. And then just text me and said, come on in, twat. I know you're helping me out. You might as well just deliver it for me too. So, yeah, I did it, begrudgingly. So the parcel thing's solved anyway. At least I did it. Yeah, probably just as... I'm glad I did, because I think it probably would have got nicked if I hadn't. Anyway, that's that. On to the Alzheimer's research thing. I don't want to cover it in too much detail, because I'm sure we'll talk about it a lot on the charity stream. On top of that, I think probably when there's more people in later, it's better to talk about it while there's more ears listening rather than repeat. But it was really interesting. It was very cool to see where the money is going. Not all of it, obviously, but where some of it is going. So the lady I met, she has like a master's and a PhD and a doctorate and all sorts, and she was doing a 5-year. She was on like a 5-year grant, which is probably not the right word for it, but funded by Alzheimer's Research and another dementia charity. So there was 2 dementia charities that were funding her entire project. And it was a really interesting thing that they were looking at, and looking into frontal lobe dementia. There's a better frontotemporal dementia, which is the one that Bruce Willis has. But it was really, really interesting, and meeting her and how passionate she was about it. And we also met another, I can't remember her name because my memory is terrible, which there's no joke there really. I'm not trying to make one. But yeah, I met another lady who was like in charge of the department where they do all of the tests, and they're doing all the tests, the actual physical tests. So the people doing the research don't want to be running the tests because the tests are laborious, and if the people doing the research are not studying the data, instead they're constantly processing tests, then they are not going to get anything done. So we met both sides of it, and they're so passionate and they're so intelligent, and I've never walked in here. I'm not saying I'm bright or anything. I don't think I'm the smartest person anyway, but I've never walked into a room full of people and be like, I'm the dumbest person in this room. And it just was crazy, like the really, really passionate, really intelligent people working really, really hard, and working really hard about stuff because they're passionate, right? So if you've got the qualifications that these people have, you don't necessarily have to be doing research projects funded by charities. You could just go and work for Big Pharma and get a guaranteed job with a lot more money. But if you're working for Big Pharma, you're going to have to work on whatever they say and whatever's profitable rather than working on what you want to try and solve, which is really like incredibly compelling, right? It was really, really interesting. Really cool to see. Amnesia, Dirtyka, thank you both of you for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Let's do this again. Dude, thank you for the support. JG, thank you. Prince of Beepers. Snooper, thank you very much. Haz, thank you before that. Cheers for the support, guys. Oh, look at all these fuckers. There's fuckers everywhere.
Hey guys, do you have guns? We need to kill these fully geared guys.
Yeah, I really want.
Do you have any ammo?
No, nothing. Everything, nothing, you know.
We have a little bit, we can team up and just push them, but...
We can try if you want.
The sledgehammer is not too bad. One tap a guy, you know?
One tap. One tap.
EMR is stronger.
Yeah, kind of.
I don't think I'm going to entertain this. I'm going the other way.
Did you see how many guys there was?
3.
Okay.
Right, I'm going the other way. I ain't playing this game. Not today, thank you. I bet this dude with the sledgehammer hits me in the back of the head. No, he hasn't done very good. Devil, thank you very much for the 31 months. Right, that's enough of that. Let's go. Right, so I think I'm going to head out of this town. Maybe we should just go to the police station first. And I'm going to head back towards the old spawn zone, I think, and see where we go. Yeah, they're on a mission. I don't want to be involved. Whether I'm involved or otherwise, I don't want it. I don't even want it, I don't. I don't think it's probably worth looting most of this, but we'll have a little look. But yeah, I really, to be honest, yesterday morning, before I was going, I was a bit like... I wanted to go, but I was a bit like, I feel like I'm just not going to understand anything, and I feel like I'm going to be out of place, and I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have gone, or whatever, you know. Like, if you always have doubts about whatever you're going to do if you're a bit out of your comfort zone. But I'm really glad I went. It was really, really cool. Like, the passion of people working on these things, and the passion of people, and how they are as well, how bright and smart these people are. It's kind of cool to see. Hi Shelley, no stream tomorrow. I wanted to stream yesterday and there was no stream, so this is the best I can do. I watched your stream from 2 days ago. Was like you met me and my friend at VMC before you ended it. Oh, Butterdog, was that you guys? Was it? Yeah, it was a really cool life. That I was maybe a little bit so happy about the kill that I maybe wasn't as focused as I might have been, you know, like I feel like I could have been looking for another player straight away rather than reveling in the sound of the gun and the way that it looked in my screen. It just looked so cool, and I was like, yay, all I wanted was one kill with the R700 and I got it, and then I probably lost focus a touch maybe. pristine. Oh, I'm glad we came here. The other one was pristine, but I'm glad we came here. Wasn't sure what map to do today. I kind of fancied playing Sakal, but... Fred, I have a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming, which is the same as an Aeron, but it's got one more... It's matte black, and it's got one more adjustment to it than the regular one, I believe. I can't remember what the adjustment is, but it has one more. But yeah, I would never get another chair. This is the chair I'm going to have until I no longer need a chair. For sure, it's great. Probably the best thing for my setup I've ever bought. So yeah, absolutely. You live in the city where the Herman Miller is from, blimey. He was in the Addams Family, wasn't he? No, it was the Munsters. My bad. Herman Munster, I remember. Thank you, Shelley. Devil, thank you very much as well. Right, I'm going to go this way. It kind of takes us back towards the spawn area, but that's okay with me. I kind of... I don't want to go to Cushville. Thank you very much. I could do with finding a bit of food, so we might...
Shoot him. Shoot him dead. Right in the face.
We might just we'll try and find a bit of food on the way back, perhaps. But... Lucky, thank you very much. Thanks for the support. Do thank you.
Holy FK in crap. Saturdays, Batman.
I know, it's a rarity. I actually knocked you to red health with 2 M4 shots before you... Oh, that's crazy. It was so hard to work out. I'm normally pretty good at hip firing, but I couldn't even see where my shots went, Butterdog. So it would have been kind of cool to get you too, but never mind. Wormlord, thank you very much for the 13, and Bulletproof, thank you for the super chat. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Feel a bit croaky today. Yeah, it was interesting. Like, so, just talking about the Alzheimer's research thing. Well, it's not Alzheimer's research. It's Alzheimer's Research UK funded, but it's into frontal lobe dementia, right? So that was the whole point of yesterday was to show, sort of give me some insight into the sort of things that Alzheimer's Research UK are involved with, you know. So this is just one research group, and it's being head up by a lady called Maura Melpetti, who's a very, very clever lady indeed. And she's running like a group of PhDs, doctors and all sorts of stuff studying this thing. But there's so little known about dementia and everything. There's so much to do. Hence Alzheimer's Research UK. So what they were actually doing is they've run a trial in Cambridge. Cambridge is a university city, one of the most famous university cities in the UK. The two most famous, probably Cambridge and Oxford. So they have a lot of medical research around Addenbrooke's Hospital. It's really, really well known, and they have all the best facilities that the UK has to offer, and they work together on lots of different things. So, but they're looking at frontal lobe dementia, and they've done like she's spent 3 years working on it already, and they've done like a local case study for it, and they're looking at. Basically, they're trying to study people with it and try to establish why it happens or any common factors as to why it happens, how they can treat it, working on making like treatments based on individuals and who's susceptible, who's going to do well with treatment and who won't, and so on. And it was really interesting. Like for that particular type of dementia, only 10 to 20% of people that get it because of a genetic reason, and the other 80 to 90% of people just get it, and they're trying to understand why that is. You know, like there's so many reasons why it could be, but like for example, the food we eat, or the air we breathe, or the water we drink, or whatever it might be, the way we live our life now, or whatever. But they're trying to establish facts, not guess, right? And it's really, really, really interesting stuff. You know. and because there's so little known about it. It's the same one that Bruce Willis has, the same type of dementia that he has. There's so little known about it, and it's like the doctor, the PhD, Maura Milpetti. She's got a 5-year tenure to try and do this, but the project's going to take 10 years. You know, so it's just crazy how these things work. So it's just about to start in January, going like UK wide. And they're looking to get 1,000 people with frontal lobe dementia to do this study on. And they've tested it locally. They know it's going to work, so they're going to scale it up to 1,000 people. And then what they're trying to do is they can see from brain scans what's happening and possibly why, but they're trying to create a blood test that will enable them to do it so that they can test anywhere in the world with a blood test and establish what type of dementia it is and what treatment plan they can give and so on. But also, whilst they're doing all of that, they can look at the reasons why and any common factors that may have led to it happening in people that didn't have a genetic reason to get it. And very, 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 very high level stuff. But it was really, really interesting. And like everybody I spoke to was so passionate, so hard-working, and really like positive. And I just, the overriding feeling I got afterwards was a lot of inadequacy. You know, like there's these people in the world doing these kind of things, and I sit around on my arse playing a game. You know, like I'm not fishing for compliments there. I understand that streamers have benefits and whatnot, but it's just, yeah, it was very cool to see. Is the alarm? So that alarm, all that alarm was, is when somebody opens the door, you need a key card at Mount Katahdin, and there's an underground military bunker. If somebody opens the military bunker, that alarm sounds around the map. So that just means that somebody's opening the K-Muck military bunker.
Good to see you on a Saturday.
Hello, Robin. Have I thought about shooting IRL, John? No, I haven't. It's never really appealed to me that much, to be honest. Maybe if I went on a holiday where I could, like say I was in America or another country where it was easy to do and I could shoot the guns in DayZ, I would probably do that for fun. Like, I'd like to shoot an SKS and a Mosin and one or two of the other guns from DayZ. That would be fun. But it's not something so easy to do in the UK, and I'm not particularly worried, really. But one day, maybe, you know. Deliverance, thank you for the 31 months. Knobs, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. You can do it in Poland. There's lots of places you can do it. I don't, not that there's anything wrong with Poland, but I don't particularly see myself having a holiday there anytime soon, you know, unless there's a work-related reason. Let's say there was some kind of DayZ event that was on in Poland or something. But I don't think there will be, but you never know. You never know, dear. But I doubt I'll get to go that way. But there are a few places you can do it. I think you can do it in the Czech Republic or Czechia as well. Like so, and I was just in the Czech Republic, but only for a couple of days and with no spare time. You know? Didn't the Deerisle devs abandon it, or was that another map? No, they did not. The Deerisle devs is one person. John McLean. His real name's Benny, but he's still making it. This has just had a new update. So the only map that's been abandoned is Essica, but somebody else is picking that up and carrying it on. So Essica is actually going to be worked on, but not by the original devs. So there is potentially more to come from Essica as well, which is good news. But Essica's the map that famously got started and not finished. And abandoned maybe is a slightly harsh word, but maybe it's also justified, I don't know. So what my plan is right now is to try and make my way back to the spawn island, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head back to the spawn island, which I believe is this way. And try and get some loot on there, like get to Camp Bear and whatnot. I think that would be a good idea. You can normally get good loot. Why don't I play the starting screen anymore? Because it's being copyright struck for a video file that the person that's copyright striking it doesn't own. But they're just it's Universal Music Group, which is one of the biggest companies that operate on YouTube. There's nothing I can do. They're copyright striking it if I use it. I basically just need to get a new starting screen made, and I just haven't got around to it. Shit happens, you know. What is wrong with Essica? Nothing's wrong with Essica, Maxi. It's a very cool map, but if you ever see a map of Essica, it's only about maybe a third to half finished. Essica's meant to be a lot bigger than it actually is. It's just not finished. There's nothing wrong with what's there, but the intention was for it to be an ongoing project where it would be fleshed out into a bigger map. It's not meant to be the size it is. It's meant to be probably twice, maybe even more so bigger than it is. Sorted that out yesterday to Bread God, yeah. Lord Demi, good morning. Balveni,
Morning
thank you
from
very
Val.
much for the 21.
All. Hope all is well.
Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I do need to find a little bit of food. Just going to keep looking this way. I don't know if you can spawn around here or not, but the further we get this way, the better. I'm going to go and kill... I'll kill these zombies. DayZ's in there. There's a few. I was trying to work out if they were killed by players, but they're not. Badly damaged. I don't play heavily modded QQ. Nothing wrong with it, it's just not my taste. Sizzle Chest, thank you for the 6 months. Demi, thanks again. Good morning from Australia. Good afternoon from the UK. Looking forward to Christmas. Yes, I am, kinda. I am. Me and the missus are... My missus is getting me a couple of like things out, if you like. So immediately, if I'm honest, I'm looking forward to the 21st of December because we're going to London for the day and staying in the hotel, and that should be cool. So me and the missus are kind of having a bit of a Christmassy thing on Saturday the 21st, which will be good. But yeah, it'll be fine. I'm looking forward to Christmas. I've got to be honest, Christmas is more for other people, you know. Like, I don't mean that to make me sound like really like I'm generous, but it's just a day to me. Like, on the actual day, we're going around my mum's for Christmas lunch, and that'll be nice. And then we're going around my other half's parents in the evening. So it's just a day of sort of seeing other people, and it'll be fine. It'll be nice. But it's not. The actual day itself is not going to be that huge of a deal, if I'm honest. It'll just be a day, you know, like probably eating too much food and feeling a bit too much indigestion, you know. But I like the time of year. I always feel like the time of year is nicer than the actual day. I like the atmosphere. I like the music. I like the sort of memories of Christmas from when I was a kid, and I like it from my kid's perspective to some extent. But for me personally, it's never felt like that big of a deal as an adult, you know. I used to prefer Christmas Eve in the pub than Christmas Day. Sizzle, thank you. What do you think about how Liverpool are getting on? Jason, I hope they can maintain the momentum, and it's certainly so far so good, right? They're doing really, really well. It's really exciting, but it's such a long season. They've got so many games to go, you know. Like, I really hope they can sustain it, because it's going stunningly well. But who the fuck knows, you know? I think Sunday is a big test. If Liverpool can somehow beat Man City on Sunday, there is a real chance that they can maintain momentum and actually run away with the league. It's just one of those things, you know, like if they win on Sunday, they're 11 points clear of City. If they lose on Sunday, they're 5 points clear of City. And it's such a big deal that, you know, it's a 6-pointer, isn't it? You know, so I'm not saying if they win on Sunday they'll definitely win the league, but they're really in a very, very good position if that happens, aren't they? You know, so I hope it does. I should think most other teams are hoping it doesn't, but I enjoyed Stalker Tiny Cat. I'm not sure if I'm going to do another one or not yet. It kind of mucked me up when I went back to DayZ. I was struggling with the controls, which is really stupid, but it's what happens to me. I don't play enough games, so I was pressing the wrong button. I could change the whole breath button maybe, but yeah, I enjoyed it. There has been a fix as well, which might be good, because there are a few things that were a bit of a ball ache, like the weight of your character and how much everything costs to everything costs so much to repair and then ruins so quickly that there's the whole money side of things were a bit of a joke, but they've changed that a little bit now. Prince, yeah, I think it would be cool to go somewhere like that at Christmas, like Munich. I have never been to Germany. I wouldn't mind doing so. That would be good. I've not really been
61,
to
maybe
been
at
to the
61 you'll
London
still
too
be
much over
streaming.
Christmas, so
Keep
like
up the awesome content.
staying in a
Sir.
hotel on the Saturday the 21st and being in London and being able to sort of see the lights when it's dark, and I think it'll be kind of interesting. I've been down to London during Christmas periods and done a bit of shopping and then absolutely regretted it, but I haven't been to London very much otherwise over Christmas, so it'd be kind of cool. Lord Demi, thank you for the new sub. On to 61. Maybe at 61 you'll still be streaming. Well, it's a long way away, but you never know. I hope so, but it's 23 years away, last I checked. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yes, thank you again. CBW, thank you for the resub. If I can find a head torch, I could maybe go down the Devil's Anus. I've got a battery. If I can find anything, I could make an improvised one, I suppose, but I don't really want to do that. So you can eat rotten fruit, you just have to eat it fairly carefully, not like 2 or 3 pieces close together. You intend to see the Christmas markets? Vienna is the place, is it? Have I ever had deviled eggs? No, I don't think so. Just avoid Hyde Park. Hyde Park Winter Wonderland. It's hell on earth. Yeah, I should imagine it probably is. Right, let's go here. Rickle, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. 24 of them on Thanksgiving. I can't even remember what a deviled egg is. I can't remember what a deviled egg is, but 24 seems like a lot. It's like something out of that film with Cool Hand Luke, isn't it? 24 deviled eggs. Are you going to do the quest on this map? I don't know if I'll do it today or not, but maybe at some point. An egg that has been deviled. Duh. Would you play the finals if the devs invited you to a streamer event? I don't even know what the finals is, to be honest. Mustard, yolk and sugar mixed and put back into a hard-boiled egg. It sounds pretty nice. Off to Tenerife for 2 weeks. Very nice, Jason. There's some kind of warning about the seas at the moment, so just you already know this, I'm sure, but just be a bit careful if you go in the ocean, just for now. Sorry, I sound like your dad now all of a sudden, but I saw something pop up on my phone about bad weather or bad like ocean currents and whatnot at the moment. So yeah, be careful in the water, right? Make sure you wear clean pants every day. I don't know what we're talking about self-defense. I've kind of missed the topic, but shall we try to move along from it? Because if it's about knives or guns or something, it's a bit heavy, isn't it? There's no drama there, but let's just try to move on from the subject if that's okay, because it seems pretty heavy for a Saturday in a Twitch stream. Of course, it was just boiled eggs, but he ate a shitload. He wasn't eating deviled eggs, I know that. Rickle CBW, thank you very much. Hard-boiled eggs, cleave in twain. What? Remove yolk, cleave in twain. God blimey, I like this. Cut in two, cleave in twain. Fuck me dead. Remove yolk, mix into yolk, mayo, mustard, lime juice, vinegar and a dash of salt. Refill egg halves with mix. Top up with paprika. I have had devil's eggs then. So if it's just half a white yolk with a load of gooey stuff inside, I've had that in the past for sure, yeah. I've had it at like soirees and shit, you know. I probably didn't know it was called a devil's egg, but I have had that. Cleave in twain, blimey. fucking silent snoopers, Shakespeare. Cleave in twain. Alas, poor egg. Alas, poor yolk. I knew him well. Cleave in twain. Yeah, I can see it now. Like James Martin on Saturday morning. Right. Well, first you get your avocado, then you cleave in twain. Rickle, thank you again. I'll just say that another 3 times, Rickle, shall I? No, you've had the English version of a deviled egg, which is never going to be as good as the American version of a deviled egg. That's highly debatable, Senor, because you might not. This might be contentious, but quite often the American version just means making it 4 times as big and putting some plastic cheese on it. I also, just to add, English food is no better. I'm not taking any superiority. What's next? I did hear the horses, but we don't really need any horses. We ain't got the reins or the saddle. Oh, I do like a Scotch egg. I can't have them because they've got breadcrumbs in, but a Scotch egg is absolutely fucking marvellous. Hello? Interesting. I wonder why somebody's made a fire. We might as well get the plus symbol while we're here. Not that we really need it. No horse fisting today, no. Yeah, I love a Scotch egg. There's a sandwich shop in the town one over from where I live. It's like a independent sandwich shop, and they have like freshly made Scotch eggs every day. And if you manage to go there, like before I was I knew I was gluten intolerant, I used to go there every now and then. And if they'd just got the Scotch eggs done, they were like warm still, so they were warm on the outside and warm still in the middle. They were absolutely glorious, like proper homemade Scotch eggs. Homemade Scotch eggs are fucking outrageously good. And for those that don't know what a Scotch egg is, it's a hard-boiled egg where the yolk is ideally just a little bit runny still. And then you wrap it in sausage meat and then roll that into breadcrumbs and then deep fry it. So you get like a crispy breadcrumb, really lovely crispy breadcrumb outer, sausage meat that's cooked in the fryer, and then the egg inside with the yolk still a bit runny. And then, oh god, it's so good. They're so good. They are amazing. It's probably one of the biggest things that I miss. Absolutely grim. Egg is for heathens. Yeah. Spoken like a true fitness guru. Absolutely grim. Egg is for heathens. Get yourself down KFC. They are so good. I've been having loads of eggs lately. I just had a 3-egg omelette. It was great. Fairly similar ingredients as normal. Whoa! Why? Fuck me. I'm not even dead. Did you hear any steps? Guess he could have creeped up. What an absolute waste of time, you know? Like, it's just crazy. That's not a stream sniper. Like, turns out if you have a fire in a house, it shows where the fire is, right? The annoying thing is, I actually want to go that way. So now I've got to run all the way fucking back. It's so frustrating. We're now back in the town where I started. I still want to go that way, so I've got to run fucking back, you know? And that's so annoying. I need to go back to the well first, though. Fuck's sake. Absolute pain in the arse. Like, we've been playing... What, we've probably been in the map half an hour. So I've lost half an hour of progress. It's frustrating. And I was a new spawn. I've not lost too much, but nonetheless. If you're going to get killed by some dick with a shotgun, it's much better to get killed by some dick with a shotgun here, where you start, than half an hour down the way, you know? It just makes it more painful.
Hey, man. Oh. Oh. How are you?
Sounds funny. I'm going to be a no mic guy. I think I'll be a no mic guy. Yeah, no, I'm streaming today because I'm not streaming tomorrow. The missus is in. I'm not streaming because the missus is out. I'm just not able to stream tomorrow. I meant to stream yesterday, couldn't. It's a funny thing, like, I keep talking about this, like, oh, I missed yesterday, I'm such a bad guy, but I was doing something fucking work-related, so I need to stop, like, acting like all sheepish. Fucking Whackgatter's fault, and Redline's. On the subject of that, Redline has announced it on Twitter now, so Redline's not around at the moment because he's got a newborn lad that was born a couple of days ago, so that's very, very good news. He's on Twitter. But yeah, so Redline's not been in so much the last few days because of that. But nonetheless, I still blame him for making me feel guilty that I'm not streaming, fucker. Right, where is it? It's over here somewhere. I think it's over this wall. What's a good lightly modded server? Unfortunately, Leon, the answer is probably the one I'm on, so I don't really want to talk about it. Sorry, dude, for now, but it's really simple to find a server and then have a look. This is what I suggest you do. Go to the DayZ essay launcher and filter for Deerisle, and then like sort it by like how full the server is. Then just read the descriptions and pick a lightly modded one. If it's not got traders, if it's not got infinite stamina, it'll probably do the job. So look for the first one without infinite stamina and trader braces that's got some players in it, and you've got your answer. Beyond that, if it happens to be the same one I'm in, just stop watching the stream. And you'll know that because it's Deerisle and it's the same, like it's night time, whatever, you know. Freud, missed the weekend and woke up on Monday. Yeah, I'm not normally a weekend streamer these days, am I? Elder, I did tell it earlier, but in a nutshell, that she texted me yesterday and asked me to drop it off. So I ended up walking it round, which is the end of that story. But when I first received the text, I was a little bit frustrated that I'd done her a favour and then I was being made to be a free delivery guy. But anyway, she had kids and she was probably quite busy. But anyway, I dropped it round yesterday. What server is this? This server is it's a really cool one. I'll have to spell it because I'm not sure how I meant to say it, but it's NUNYABEESWAX. Do you all eat ice cream in winter? I did yesterday. So after we went to that, after we went to the Cambridge dementia research place that I went and had, and it was really, really cool. Me and the missus went to an all-you-can-eat buffet. So we're both eating healthily. So we had a cheat lunch basically, and my dessert was a handful of like little sweets, like little fried egg sweets and jelly sweets and whatnot, with a whippy ice cream all over the top. It was absolutely fucking glorious. It was like being a kid. I loved it. Just to be serious for a second, streamers don't say what server they're on unless they're doing some kind of open server event. It's a kind of a faux pas to ask a stream what server they're on. So I'm being polite. I'm not being awkward. It was a joke before, but streamers don't say what server they're on because all it does is cause people to join it and then ruin the stream. We've already looted this, but something might have spawned in. I'm not going to loot all of it, but I do need to try and find something. we have a look in this one? Sometimes you get a few things in these that can be okay. Just trying to think why I actually lost. I had a couple of bullets, none of which were any good. I had a BK-18 on my back. Maybe the dude will steal it, but I didn't have any bullets. I wonder why you told us the server name. Yeah, if you actually spell what the server was that I spelt out, it was none your beeswax, which is just like saying none your business. So it wasn't really a server, I suppose, but yeah. What happened to my Stalker 2 career? It was cut down before it ever began. Got a bit of a funny tummy this morning. I've made the mistake of having a coffee, 2 coffees today. And I've had this thing for a while where if I have caffeine it can give me a bad stomach. Whereas lately I've been having the odd one and it's been fine, but I've clearly gone over the tipping point today. I've actually had 3 thinking about it. I had one this morning, just like an instant coffee. I went for a walk and I bought a large Americano, which was made with 3 shots of coffee. And then when I came home, while I was making my omelette, I had another coffee, so I've probably had way too many, but I've got a bit of a crampy stomach at the moment, which is not ideal. I'm not exactly feeling my best. Whoa! Alright, chill out with it. It's your game. Did you kill that man?
Go away. Oh.
Why should I go away? I'm not afraid of you. You've ran out of bullets.
No.
You have? Alright. Yeah, you have.
Go away. Hey!
Yeah, what?
Back.
That guy had man on him. He had man on him, he did. I'm gonna have your gun. It's gonna be my gun.
Mine.
Oh look! Look at the silver shadow. You should take that.
Know what I'm about to do.
Yeah, shovel me, baby. Shovel me.
I'm gonna bury you.
Yeah, bury me.
Go on.
Go on what? Oh, I didn't get that guy's bandage. I'm just gonna go and get it. Yeah, are you in trouble now? What's your health at?
Nah,
I think you're gonna die, and you know it as well, don't you?
I'm not. I'm not.
You are. You're fucked, ain't you? Proper fucked. You seem to be taking an awful lot of fistings.
Come on, man.
Ooh! Oh, fucking shovel. Fair play. The shovel's actually pretty decent, isn't it? Fuck, that sucks. 2 hits and it knocked me uncon. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh well, we'll have to start again now. He was so injured as well, but there we go. He's going to take all my stuff. I wonder if he'll let me wake up. I'd actually like that if he does, but I don't think he will. I'll probably wake up naked. God, that's so annoying. Ow! You want me to move to the grass so you can bury me? You want me to move to the grass?
Wait. No.
Shall I move to the grass? Want me to move? Oh, you can kill me if you want. Go on, finish me off. Yeah. Finish me.
Okay, okay. Go to the grass. I'm going to bury you.
Alright. I will.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
What's your name, by the way? What's your name?
Arnold.
Arnold. What a sad little name for a sad little man.
Oh.
I'll be dead in the next punch. Please, Arnold, may I have another?
No.
Go on, give me another one. I'm free!
You said that you're going to kill me.
What? You told me to go away. I didn't even know you were there. The first I knew you were there was when you fucking got up.
And I just threw the BK to the pond for no reason. Oh, come on, man.
We're both injured now. Look at you. Oh, that he got me with one of mine. That sucks. It's funny, that one, because it looks like he's nowhere near you, doesn't it? And then that's what I did to him. Oh well. Let's start again, shall we? Oh, fuck me, that sucks. Oh, I'm right over the... This is the wrong side as well, man. I don't know about... What the fuck is this bug? I've got it again. Like, what? This is ridiculous. Hitting escape a couple of... Maybe I could exit and then cancel. Oh, fuck me dead. I'm getting a bit fucked off today. Not going well, is it? We've been on an hour. No, to be fair, I did cause my own demise there. I nearly had him, though. I think I had to hit him one more time to kill him. It's probably better that I died than I didn't there, because it was going to take me so long to get my health back. And I can probably get back over there and be back to where I just died in like seconds and be full health, but that's by the by. It's still annoying. I'd rather have won than lost. I know, I've not had that bug on another map just for a while, so I don't know, it's weird. If I'm on the wrong side, I think I'm going to chuck myself off this rock and try and spawn over the correct side. I'm a bit bored of spawning in Stonington, and that's where you spawn at the moment. I just want to go over to the spawn area as it was, but I'm not doing a very good job of getting there, and I'm starting to think that I'm about to give up on Deerisle and switch to another map. I've not got the fucking patience. Deerisle's an amazing map, but when it's not your day, it's not your day. I might just switch to it and do Sakal or something. Have you had that one before? I've had it before today, but I've had it before as well, yeah, but I don't get it normally as much as I'm getting it today, though. In theory, I could get it again right now. Oh, good. Stonington. Yay. I quite like Stonington, but I don't know. The spawns is... It's probably a better spawn town than the spawn island as it used to be before. What's ironic is that the spawn island used to be an absolute nightmare, and there was only a one-way off it, really. And it never got changed, and it was a problem forever. And then... gradually more and more routes from the spawn island were made to try and make the spawn island more varied as a place to spawn. And then finally, the spawn changed, the spawn position changed, which there's a certain degree of irony to that, because I think it wanted changing forever, and it was like, no, this is where you spawn, you have to take your routes off the island, and then eventually it changed anyway, because nobody went to Stonington, you know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? But I think this probably does make more sense as the spawn zone for the map. It's just, it's big. There's a lot of choices from Stonington. You can go across towards Paris Island. You can You can go lots of different routes. There's not only one route that you can take, but I don't know. I'm starting to hate Stonington. How long am I running for today? None so vile. It'll be at least 6 hours, but there's never a definite answer to that question, dude. Like, if after 6 hours I'm on a really good run and it's going really well, it might end up being 8 hours. If after 6 hours I die, it'll be 6 hours. There's never an accurate answer to that, you know. At minimum 6, maximum whenever I want to stop thereafter. Chris, I don't really ever get burnt out from the game because there's so many different maps to play and whatnot, so many different things to go and do. But streaming DayZ is just fun. I love streaming, so what keeps it fresh is the fact that I really enjoy streaming DayZ. So playing DayZ, if I played DayZ on its own for 40 hours a week, I would get burnt out within a week, I think. I love DayZ, it's my favourite game, but streaming it is a very different thing, you know. Yeah, the light on the grass is from the lighthouse that was over that side, so it's always been on Deerisle, I think, but it kind of rotates around and puts light on the ground. I've found a few things in these over the years. Oh look, a sporter. A lot of dead people around, isn't there? Could actually do with a knife or something. I could do with cutting him up and getting his gizzards. I think that sucks. That someone's had all the wheels off of that. Maybe it spawned that way, but I somewhat doubt it. So some fucker's taken all the wheels off and just left it sitting there. It's completely unusable. Kind of wants ruining, so it spawned somewhere else, I guess. I don't know if I want to loot the top of these or not, but I suppose we might as well check while we're here. It doesn't matter if there's a guy. I didn't see him. I must have been not paying attention or looking at the second monitor or whatever, but we're in the spawn town. If I didn't see a new spawn, it doesn't really matter. There he is. Look, he's relooting where I've been. It's all good. I'm probably relooting where he's been, though, so maybe we'll stop going up the ladders. Just going to check a few of these, then I'm going to go back to that same well that I've been to for the 3rd time. And then I'm going to go back to where that fucker just killed me. Oh look, we've got bonus loots. Ooh. Bonus loots and a chambered sporter. If we see that fucker with a shovel now, he'll regret it, won't he? He's going to get killed by a chambered sporter. Right, let's go. Sizzle chest, since watching I found myself pluralising everything and pronouncing things wrongly on purpose. Oh dear. Sticky sticks. Mappy map. Sorry. It might have changed because of the way the spawns have changed. But you used to get UMPs and stuff in these containers. So it kind of feels worth checking, but at the moment it really doesn't seem like it's worth checking. The military containers used to have half decent shit in them.
Having a brilliant start to the season, TRMZ love.
Oh, if they can have a brilliant middle to the season, it really could be good. I'd love to see them win the league again. It would be really good for them to win the league again. So cool. I know they're going to win it again at some point in their future, but it would be really good if they won it like now. You know, that would be great. Like most of the teams will probably win the league again, except Man U. Sorry. Of course, that's not true, I'm sure, but most of the regular winners are likely to win it at some point. You know, everyone has their little day in the sun, but it'd be nice if they got another title. That would be great. What's that? Some crisps. Okay, a little bit more food is no bad thing. Yeah, it would be really cool. Apologies if Metric's listening or any other City fans, but if City have a terrible year and win absolutely fucking nothing, I feel like that would be good. I'm sick of seeing them win everything, you know. On top of that, they've got the charges pending. If they could win absolutely nothing and then get found guilty as well, that would be all the better, you know. If they are guilty, of course. Face it, they're fucking cheating scum. Maybe. Allegedly. Sorry if you're a City fan. But yeah, it would be good if they didn't win anything this year. It's just been a bit fucking boring every year. And the only year that they didn't win it was during the lockdowns, and that wasn't really. It just wasn't the same. That season wasn't the same, was it? You know? After playing Stalker 2, what's your opinion on Zeds with rifles? I don't want the zombies to have rifles in DayZ. I think it's a really cool part of the game that if someone shoots at you, it's another real-world player. It should never be AI in my book. It should always be another player. I'm going to go back to the police station because there was a number of stab vests there, wasn't there? There was another pristine one that I left in there. Gonna wish to Santa to see Man United raise any cup this season. They just won the FA Cup, League Cup before that. How greedy can one team be, you know? My main wish is that Liverpool win the title one more time, and then one more time before United do, so they can take back the record for the most top-tier titles, thereby shutting them up for a little while. Now, I hasten to add right now, sorry Man U fans in advance, but I'm not going to go on about it were that to happen too much. I don't think, probably I won't, but God almighty did I have it rammed down my throat when it happened the last time. Fucking hell. Lewis, blimey. Or maybe he's sick of seeing City win it as well. So my pristine vest is gone. I've only got this badly damaged shitter, but at least I guess it's better than nothing. Just wait for Chelsea to come up. They're doing well this year. I still think there's potentially trouble ahead for Chelsea. I think they could be in bother financial fair play wise. They just can't keep hemorrhaging the money they're hemorrhaging. There's some trouble brewing because of what was found during the takeover. Apparently they were doing some dodgy things, paying players in dodgy ways under Abramovich, so it wasn't the new owners, but it's still Chelsea, you know. If they've done it, they're going to end up with something happening, aren't they? You know, so I don't know, but this year they do look good. They've got a good young team, seemingly a good manager, but I still think there might be trouble ahead, like players that you've spent so much money on and they don't work it out, but they've got so many long contracts. At some point there's going to be a tipping point where you, like Fernandes, for example, maybe he's not quite set the world to rights, but he's got a really long contract. He cost 100 million. You can't get rid of him. And then you're going to get to a point where you can't sign other players because you've got like, this bomb squad of players on crazy wages that you can't get rid of, you know. Like there is a potential challenge ahead for Chelsea, I feel. I could be wrong, but I think Chelsea did self-report. Yeah, they found it during the takeover. They found wrongdoing as part of it. JW Fighter, thank you very much as well. There's also infighting between the owners, right? So there's two different groups of owners, and there's meant to be infighting with that already. You know, there's some problems ahead for Chelsea, but right now on the pitch things are looking good, which is cool actually. Really, you know, like the way they've gone about it and the money they've spent seems a bit strange. Like all the money they've spent is crazy, but at least they've got good young players and are seemingly playing quite well. Dan, well, I hope you have a good rest of the day. Can't remember if I came to this or not. I don't know. I think I did, but I'm going to drink some more anyway. No, I'm not surprised, Dan. As a Chelsea fan, I was not surprised at all that Rome had done some dodgy dealings, no. Am I watching the Chess-Fied World Championships? Nope. well, UEFA aren't punishing clubs. UEFA tried to punish Man City, but Man City got out using lawyers and a technicality, didn't they? I think they've punished big clubs in the past. I'm pretty sure they've punished clubs in the past where they can get them, but it's not UEFA punishing Man City. It's the Premier League, and the Premier League seem hell bent to punish Man City because Man City have tried to take them to court over another technicality, and the Premier League have just got together and changed the rules anyway. So the Premier League are really trying with Man City. It's them, after UEFA got kind of knocked back, it's the Premier League that have picked it up and tried to carry on with it. Because Man City were found guilty of things. They were found guilty of things that they'd done incorrectly, but they got out on a loophole because of the time at which they were being punished from things from too long ago, so they could get away with it. But they can't with the Premier League, so if they are guilty, they'll get caught now, won't they? I could do with a bit more food that's not fucking chips. Right, let's go. Right. Oven Master, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Fuck me dead. I just need to nip in here a sec, guys. I need to mute. Mrs. just wanted to have a chat about something. Won't be a sec. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Did I get the footage I need? I got footage for the next video on Thursday, so there is a video on the horizon, which would be cool. There is no YouTube video today, so normally I don't stream Saturdays, partly because there's always a YouTube video, but I didn't have any footage really of note for a video today, which is why I could stream too. Shots fired are back in the town or just the other side. We don't need to worry about those. J-bait, well that's a cool way to look at things, I guess. We're actually getting close to where that dude killed me, the fucking shotgun dude. I'm not going to loot any of these houses. I've looted them already. I would just like to get on and get away from this fucking town. It's a very nicely designed town, actually. There's some underground bits as well, which I never really go in, but I'd like to get away. Jared, I don't really arrange team-ups with viewers, dude. Apologies. I sometimes play with another streamer, but because streaming is my livelihood, I tend to... If I play with somebody else, I like to be sure that they're streaming and they know the rules, they know what you're allowed to say and what you... Like, so that no infractions are made and no rules are broken, because it's literally my living, right? So, if I bump into someone randomly in the game... I'll sometimes team up with people randomly in the game, and sometimes they may end up being viewers, of course, but beyond that, I try to keep it so that I'm playing with somebody else that knows the terms of service for Twitch and is going to behave in a way that definitely isn't going to cause me any issues, you know. Not that I'm suggesting you wouldn't, but it's just a risk that's not worth taking for me, if that makes sense. Well, Steve, I would very much like it to be random. Yeah, if it's not random, then I tend to try and get out of it. So if shit starts... Like the other day, there was that guy that came up and talked to me at the military base in a place that didn't make sense, and then tried to give me a DMR that didn't make sense. And I just ran away, you know. I was like, thanks very much, and ran away, you know. If shit seems like it's a bit too good to be true, I tend to get out of it.
Hello.
I don't want any friends. I just want to be alone. So that's the guy that died. I died just up the way. I wonder if the shovel dude killed himself. He might have done, because he... Oh, there's another guy up ahead there. Oh, there's so many people. It looks like he did bury me. Why are you getting a weapon out? What's your problem? I've got a weapon.
Oh god, it's you. Yeah, I don't want to be around you, just kill me.
Why don't you want to be around me? What's your problem?
Just do it. Just do it.
No.
I'll drown myself.
Okay. What do you got to do to break...
tea and crumpets.
What you got to do to break a guy's leg? How can you break someone's leg? I've hit you 4 times in the leg. Tea and crumpets. Well, fair enough. There was a shot over there somewhere. Let's run away. Oh, look, there's a guy looking at me there. I thought that shot was going to hit, you know. It looked very, very close. I don't think that was the same guy as the other dude, the one that killed me, but I wasn't going to kill him. I was just going to take his stuff and run, but then we just go, oh god, it's you, get away. Fuck him then, we'll have it. Well, we'll kill him. I don't know if I've ever played with them before or what. Maybe they just recognise my voice. It's all good though. He said he wanted me to kill him, so I actually did what he wanted, you know? I just did him a favour. I should have cut him up to use his bones, actually. I made a mistake there. We could be fishing. We could be fishing with his gizzard. I've got rope, I've got a rod. I've got rope and I've got a stick, right? I could make a fishing rod. Oh god, this fucker's in front. I didn't think he got that far ahead. Oh well. I think a lot of people are going back to the spawn island, you know? I think it's quite common.
Oh, shit.
Hello. You alright, dude? What's going on there?
Yeah, I'm okay. You?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. What's your name? What? I heard something in the back.
My name's Tanner.
Nice to meet you, Tanner. Have you got a friend? I thought I heard someone talking in the background.
No.
Okay. Oh, well, I thought there was some chatter. I thought I heard something in the background. Like you were sneaking up using Discord. Doing nothing, doing no good. I don't think it was me.
No, sir.
Oh, well, that's good to know. There's a guy with red trousers up ahead, and he's a very bad guy. Kill him if you see him. Hannah. How many bullets I've got left? 17. Right, I'm just going to keep going back to the spawn island. I'm not looting any of these. I don't know if red trousers is... Oh, that'll be... That's not red trousers. Red trousers is in front.
Right here.
Got to be a bit careful here, because there's too many. There's too many. Oh, look, he's going to go and sort out red trousers. Crazy how far the reach is.
Tea and crumpets.
That's the same guy. Oh!
Do you talk?
What?
Are you not talking?
No, I don't talk. I got no mic.
Oh, come on.
This is impossible for me. What do you want anyway? You seem angry. Oh. Why are you so angry? Leave me alone, I'm being picked on. By that guy.
Come here, bitch!
He's killing fresh spawn.
No, he's not.
Come here, boy!
Yeah, you are, green backpack.
I'm not the green backpack, I'm the green bastard.
Come here, boy! Come here, boy! You cheeky boy! Oh, shit! Hey, boy! Boy, stop shooting people with that, boy! Get your ass
I only wanted to shoot that one. You leave me alone. I've got better things to do.
Hey, you can't do that! Fuck off, right? Leave me alone, man.
I won't shoot you, Red. Get the other guy with the hoodie, Red. I'll help you.
Hey!
You and me, Red, we're in it together.
Cheeky,
Fuck Red Riding Hood. He's up to no good.
cheeky. Fuck you.
I got him. He's covered in claret.
Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no.
Yes. Good job. I knew we could do it. Yes. Has he got anything worth taking?
Easy.
No. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, well, nice to meet you. Thanks for your help. Good luck. No, it really hasn't got anything worth taking. I was going to shoot him, but he didn't stay in the inventory long enough. We need to go quick before this other fucker, the Tea and Crumpets guy, turns back up again. I don't want to see Tea and Crumpets anymore. He's annoying. We've done pretty well all in, considering we've only had a sporter, I'd say. At least this time there was a dead body and I remembered to get... Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't drink a single thing. If that makes me sick, I'm going to be annoyed. You cut people in pieces. How do you sleep at night? Fuck 'em. Because fuck 'em. That's it. Yakari. Yakari Dorito. Thank you very, very much for the support. Numinate, thank you for the Prime. Oven Master, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Sorry it's took me a while to get to those, but thank you very much. JW Fighter, thanks again. Oven Master and Newman, cheers for the new Prime subs. Thank you. Drinking dirty water with bloody hands. Honestly, there's so much in there to make you sick that it would probably just make me okay, you know. I probably wouldn't get ill on the basis that there's so many different illnesses there that I'd probably just be okay, wouldn't I? Is that the red guy? It's not. That's another dude. Fuck me, they're everywhere. Everyone seems to be... There's another guy over this way. Was that a fire? It's a fire. Oh. He maybe just left that fire, or maybe he's at it. I don't know, but this could be an ideal opportunity to do some bad things. Let's just see. There's a guy just running to it, I think.
Gotta love the angry man.
I killed a fisherman. Goodbye, Mr. Fisherman. Thanks for all the fishes. Let's go. I also got, like, that's the old saying, isn't it, you know? Give a man a fish, he'll eat fish for a day. Give a man a fishing rod, he'll eat fish for a lifetime. Kill a man with fish and a fishing rod, and you'll have to do no work yourself, you know? That's the saying, I think. That's how it goes, isn't it? Right, I want to go over there. That's where I want to be. Oh, it's gassed.
Trying to kill everyone on the server pool. You're practicing your PvP skills. It's
Skills?
only taken you nearly 9 years.
Alright. Cheers for that. Like jab to the ribs. Like fucking kidney punch. SGT. SGT, what was I saying? Sergeant Raging Snake. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the very long resub. Schmilitary, thank you. Cheers for the resub as well. Yeah, I think that's what happens. I've been shanked a few times, rightly. The guy that killed me in the house when I was just lying there warming up at the fire. Ever since then, I've been somewhat seething, and I'm starting to feel less seething now. That's the way it is, right? If your blood is boiling because people keep needlessly killing you, the only way to make yourself feel better is to needlessly kill others. There's a guy over there. I doubt... Oh, no, they are coming my way. I think if I run through the forest, they might struggle to track me a little bit more. I don't know. Raging, you deserve the odd jab here and there. Yeah, you're probably right. There was another person in the fire. I know, Zombo. Yeah, I know. He was sneaking up on the fisherman. But then he decided against because I'd already done the evil deed. I don't know exactly. I need to keep following the water, I think, but I don't know.
Keep on running TRMZ. What happened to the intro music?
Asmodai, thank you very much for the support. The intro music is fine. I can't use my intro graphic because it's being copyright struck unfairly and there's nothing I can do about it. So until I get another intro graphic made, which I just haven't done, I can't play the music. The music's fine, I can play that. The last time I played it, actually, somebody tried to copyright strike it, but it wasn't a fair copyright strike, and I overturned it. So that's not so much of a problem. But the I can't play the graphics, so at the moment I'm just using the changing server screen to start when I go live. I didn't see the message, Mike Moore, but if it was a joke or not, it's hard to read a humour in text, right? So I don't even know what you said, but if you want people to know it's a joke, put a kappa on the end of it. You're on Twitch. The kappa emote exists for a reason. It's meant to let people know that you're joking. So if you're saying something that could look like a barb, but it could be a joke, if you use the relevant emote, then people know, you know. That's the best thing to do. Otherwise, the mods are going to read it and they don't know whether it's literal or not, you know. It's very hard to work out. And I disagree, Mike, dude. I disagree. There's no way to know if it's true or if it's not. It's like it was a joke, but how the fuck can the mods know? So if someone makes a joke suggesting that someone I killed was streaming, however crazy it might seem, they've got to go and check. They've got to go and look. They've got to go and. Much safer to just delete it, dude. I don't often see that gassed over there. Do I loot this? I don't think I want to. I might loot a few bits around here. Banzayu. Paul, you are so good at this game, Kappa. You're not very good at using the Kappa emote, Banzayu. See, look, Fireline knows how to do it. Dazpaz, Asmodai, thank you both of you guys for the support. Cheers for the resubs. Dazpaz, 70 months is a long old time. Thank you. Paul is 38, no kappa. Swim across, be the first to go to the mill camp. I guess the camp might be might have slightly better loot, maybe. That might be true. I don't know if I want to swim across. It's quite close, but I can get there on foot relatively quickly. But I don't need to swim. I don't think. I don't know. Normally the loot there is a bit shit, so I'm not that bothered about going. But with it being a tiny bit further away from where you spawn now, maybe it's more worth it. Anonymous, that's quick maths right there. I haven't looted very much, but and I'm just going to keep going this way for now. What guns have we got? I've still got the Sporter. It'd be nice to find something a bit better than. Oh, there we go. There's a crossbow. I'll take the crossbow. We'll get rid of the stick. But the reality is, just I'm not really trying to talk to Mike here, but in general, if you make a joke about meta, if a mod reads it and thinks it's meta, they don't go and investigate, because the whole point of them deleting the meta is so that I don't see it. Like, that's the point of deleting it. So if something reads like it might be meta, they'll probably purge it before they even finish the rest of the sentence. Because the thing that matters is the speed at which it gets deleted, so the streamer doesn't read it. That's the point, right? So if you make a joke about meta, you're going to end up getting your message deleted, because they'll probably delete it before they've even finished reading it, you know, like... And if you think about why we remove meta and why we don't want it, you'll understand why they're not going to go, oh, is that a joke? Is that not? I don't know, let me go and check. And then they find out it isn't a joke, and by which time it's been read by me, you know? Like, what is meta? There's a few different meanings, but what we mean here is some people think it means most effective tactic available, but it doesn't. what we mean here is giving me meta information from another stream. So telling me something I don't know because of someone else's information, such as another stream. Like, for example, if somebody said Argofox in the next town, he's at, well, you could go and kill him. How the hell should I know that? You know, it's an unfair thing for me to know. That's what we mean. Or other things, such as I was on this server yesterday, and just over the hill to the right, there's a base and there's loads of guns there. You know, I shouldn't know that.
I need to jump over from YouTube to make sure I can see Topper dealing with the riffraff.
Gala, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the resub. There's no riff-raff. It's all good. I don't know if I really want to go to this base. I think I might just go back to the spawn island and get away. I could actually go to the spawn island. There's this spawn island this way over here, couldn't I? I think I'll do that, and then we'll go to Camp Bear. I'd rather go to Camp Bear. And I could do that by going over this way, I think, if I find the right bridge. None so vile. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Oh, the bridge is over that side. Book it. I'll have to go over the water then. I could go around, but that sounds like hard work.
My boss
I'm gonna
said,
go around.
dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I went in as Batman.
Fair enough. Did you go?
I'm Batman.
Rob, thank you very much for that insight. Good to know. At least you don't want to be a porn star or something. What's the first task I need to do now? Well, I'm not really doing anything quest related for now. I might do in the long run, but for now I'm just trying to get away from where I spawned and just go and find some good loot. You know, that's all my concern is for now. Nice to find a fishing hook. So I'm just going to head over here. I'm going to go back towards Camp Bear. That's what I'm doing. What's wrong with it wanting to be a porn star? Nothing, but if you turned up to work dressed like a porn star, it might not be great. And how does a porn star dress, I suppose? I mean, maybe they tend to start with clothes on, I suppose, don't they? I'd have trouble dressing like a porn star because I just don't have the cock for it, you know? That's the trouble. Unless they have, like, special interest Little Willy porn. I don't know. I've never seen any. Now there's a website, littlewillyporn.com. None so vile, Gala and Rob, thank you again. Yo man, the tweet you made the other day, got any response from the devs? No. To be honest, they're having a bit of an issue with, I wasn't 100% sure what was going on, but somebody's made a YouTube video criticising Sir Carl, and then in the comments is literally encouraging everyone to review bomb it negatively, which seems incredibly harsh. So they're more dealing with that. But it's a little frustrating, if I'm completely honest, that once or twice, not that he owes me anything at all. I don't mean it that way, but the dude that I replied to is one of the owners of the game. He's got Twitter. I follow him. He makes a tweet. I talk back. As in, I reply or I don't or whatever. I don't know. He's never replied ever once. You know, it's just a bit of a shame. But not that he necessarily has to reply to that. But it's my opinion. He's got his opinions about the value of DayZ, and he owns DayZ a lot, or he owns Bohemia. Of course, his opinion carries a lot more weight. But my opinion is that Bohemia have hung DayZ out to dry over the years. You know, they should have supported the game better than they have. You know. the devs take so much stick about the development of it, I think he should be taking some stick about it, or Bohemia should. That might sound harsh, and there's a lot more that we never see, but he tweets when Bohemia is getting negative stuff he doesn't deserve. I just thought I'd suggest that maybe he could have Bohemia's or DayZ's back a little bit more in other areas, you know, like when they released the game and it was too early and there hasn't been enough devs working on it for the last 4 years. But there we go, you know, the DayZ devs are really, really hard working, and it's not like I have any say, you know, I'm insignificant, but as a fan of the game, never mind as a streamer, it feels to me like DayZ is the second-class citizen of Bohemia compared to Armour, and it seems unfair that, you know, I wish it weren't that way. It might not be that way, but it's the way it feels, you know. What specs am I running? Lord Demi, if you're on Twitch, if you just go to my Twitch page and go to the About section, you can see a little window there that's got all the specs, but it's a 13900K graphics card and a 3900K processor and a 4090 Nvidia card, so it's pretty juicy.
What animal has the biggest breath? A zebra.
As Gringo, AZ Gringo, what animal has the biggest breasts? A zebra. Oh my god. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So I've never run this way backwards at the moment. So the way we're running, we're going to get to a little area with a couple of picnic tables and a summer camp thereafter. And then we're going to be at Camp Bear, which is pretty useful. Yeah, we'll go to Camp Bear and then onwards to hunting stands and whatnot. This is actually a cool run. I'm quite liking this run. I think if I don't die, it's got some potential. And there's been so many things that have happened to DayZ over the years. And just take, rightly or wrongly, like, Armour came out the same year DayZ standalone is. Armour 3, that is. Armour 3 has had countless DLCs. It's had a bigger team working on it for longer. They've had so many DLCs and they've had so many things. Whereas DayZ has, obviously it's not been officially out as long, but it came out on PC the same year. It's had two DLCs, and it just feels like the afterthought of Bohemia, you know, like... It doesn't feel like it's on a level footing with Armour. It feels like it's the problem stepchild that they just kind of like fluff around with. Like, I think the DayZ devs do a really great job with such a limited amount of people. There should be more investment into DayZ, you know. It's more popular now than it's ever been. It's more popular than Armour 3. I think it's been more popular through its history. It should get a bit more investment. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know the business side of it, but as a fan, that's how I feel, you know. It doesn't make me right. That's what I think. Well, fuck me. ADHD Gamer, thanks for coming in. Well, good luck if you decide to get the game. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. I wish I'd got sticks. I've got this crossbow, but I've got no sticks. I did have 3 sticks and I dropped them, but now I kind of wish I hadn't. I don't think they go in water. Oh god, I might drown doing this. I didn't think they went in water. They may well be in the water. That might have ruined my vest, unfortunately. Oh no, got away with it. GMR, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Huxcar, hello. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in as well. Good for the resub, dude. Thank you. Alright, this will be enough. 5 should be enough. Fuck me dead. Where are you going now? What the fuck are you doing? I think we've seen the last of them. Kind of need to go to the well, but I don't know if that's very smart. Although I don't think there is a well here actually from memory. I could be wrong. Well, that might be useful. I don't know why they've gone over there. I think they've not ran away because I've killed enough of them to de-aggro them. I think they'll be back. I don't want that. Drive back. Right, let's go over to the summer camp. Away. The foot brudges mess up their pathway. I think that may be route. Wolf meat is poisonous on all maps, yeah. Shut it up, I think. Lexi, Lexi Love, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you very much. Right, let's do that. I don't need any more rope. I've got one. I think one is enough. I was going to cook in that house, actually. There was a saddle there. I did put those logs in the house. I might go back, but I'm going to loot this summer camp first.
What's up? Have a good run.
I'd like to cook the fish. I could just cook it in another house, but I don't know. Is there any realism? Well, the reason they've done it is not realism, dude. The reason they've done it is game balancing, basically. So they've not done it with a realistic reason in mind. However, yes, in a way, like lots of meat can have parasites that can make you sick, and predator meat is, I believe, more likely to have it, and so it can happen. Like you could eat bear meat, It happens on the show Alone, for example. Like somebody eats like Wolverine or something, and then gets sick. It does happen. You can get like a parasite from eating meat, especially if it's not cooked properly. But irrespective of whether there's a realistic reason or not, the reason they've done it is purely to do with game balance and not because of any realism. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. So stupid as well. Easily done. They add a new feature. It'll take me forever to realise that happens. I think I'm just going to go back and cook this food. Like, I've got 4 mackerel fillets to cook. 5. On top of that, I seem to be almost permanently light blue temperature right now, so I'd like to warm up, get the plus symbol. Dry my clothes, although it's probably going to rain again, but we'll see. You're still eating dead, burnt parasites. Well, that's the same with a lot of food, dude, right? Like, a lot of things that you cook makes it safe to eat. You're still eating whatever was going to hurt you, but you've just killed it, you know? Like you might ward away bacteria or whatever it might be, but when you cook anything, you're still eating what was there, I suppose, right? It doesn't completely remove it, it just stops it being a problem. Tiny cat, I don't make promises I can't deliver. There's a few things I probably should have done. I don't know. I don't remember.
AdGamer1998 donated $10. I wish I could give more, but Christmas is round the corner once again. Thanks for the amazing content me and the missus watch before bed.
ADHD Gamer, there's no reason to talk it down. That's incredibly generous, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, I appreciate your tipping. That's very generous, dude. Thank you. To use this really and get rid of it. We just picked up those other matches as well. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't get wet. But why aren't I playing Sakal? Still playing Sakal. I played it for a day last week. I intend to play it. I like Sakal. It's fun, but there's other maps, dude. I'm not going to play only one map. So Deerisle's had an update. I'm going to play Deerisle today. It was a choice today between Sakal and Deerisle, but I just fancied doing Deerisle, so that's what I did. To be honest, after the first hour or so, I was kind of regretting it. Very nice. KVLTOV Fricky. I can't make that a word. Apologies, that's my fault. But you've just set up and used the code for getting a PC from PC Specialist. That's very cool, dude. Thank you. I think that's the truth about Sakal. I really enjoy the map. But 5 days a week of a fire every 25 minutes is not for me, you know. Like I think Sakal is really fun. The one day I played it last week, I had a terrible run in it, and at the end of the stream, I said how much I enjoyed it nonetheless. I really enjoyed the day, but Sakal is going to be once or twice a week. The map itself is fun. There's still things that need to be done to improve it, I think, but I like the map. But the constant fires with no respite is not something I want to play daily. I can't do it every day. It's too much. There's been lots of changes on the Deerisle. The most significant one for me personally is that the quest to try and get the snow owl has been made more simplistic, which was the main reason why I'd stopped playing Deerisle, if I'm honest. So it's a very cool thing that the quest line to do the whole thing, the whole bear ghillie suit and all the stuff you have to do is a bit more simple. You don't have to get swimming. You don't have to go underwater. You don't have to get Thor's hammer in 2 places. You don't stream 5 days a week anyway. Well, I streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today's Saturday, and I'm here. I think that'll do for me. I know you're probably joking, Nova, but I'm about as consistent as anyone for the last 8 or 9 years. I don't think there's many more so. So Hubert, thank you. Cheers. I kind of got lucked out with all of that. It was more luck than judgment. And my logo, which is, I really like the logo. It was made for me by Gail Level, who still occasionally dips into the stream and does some really cool stuff on YouTube. But he made it. It was his idea. You know, very, very smart dude. We'll end up going red heat here, aren't I? Probably, but we'll see. Well, I'm saying I'd like to thaw those out. What's the point? Or dry those out. They're just going to get wet again as soon as I go outside. I mean, I like the downtime of making and sitting at the fires, but to each their own. What, Tom? I think that's fair enough, but you got to think about whether you'll like it still in 6 months' time or not. You know, maybe you will. You know, some people will. But like in the month of October, I played Sakal as much as your average DayZ player might play Sakal in like 6 months. You know, like that's the thing. Like, at some point, you might start to change your mind. If maybe you won't, but I just feel it's a bit too full on.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Reese. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Where did my intro song come from, Mark? It came from a website called fucking Argofox. It's a YouTube site. So Argofox just had like copyright-free music on it, and I just went scanning through copyright-free music to try and find a song that I wanted to use as my intro. And I found that one, and I really, really loved it, and so I just started using it. It's actually made by a dude called Labisch, he made it under that name. And he was at uni, I think, at the time, and he made the song. I don't know what he does now, but he had a Twitter, and on his Twitter there's an email, and I've tried to email him and sort of say, I've been using your song for all this time. Is there anything I can do to support you? And never got a reply back, you know. But it's just copyright-free music that was via a website, via a YouTube channel, and I just used it, and it's kind of just become my theme tune, I guess. It's certainly not mine, but there's a lot of other versions that people have made for me, though, which are kind of more mine in a way, you know. But right, shall we just eat a little bit of space into inventory? So we're going to go to Camp Bear. Camp Bear traditionally is not that great for loot. One thing I am going to do, though, if I start seeing dead zombies, I'm just going to book it. I'm not going to stick around because I don't really want a firefight. I don't think a chambered sporter is really keeping me in a position to be having one either. Well, I don't think he even makes music under that name anymore, Topper, so who knows? Maybe he just did that. He might have been doing it while he was at uni, made this song that I used and, like, just moved on, you know? Who knows? Oleg, yeah, I'm okay. If like nobody wants to bore him, but how are you and your family? I'm okay. If I'm being completely honest, this year has not been my finest IRL. I'm not having the best of times, but shit happens, you know. KMK, I definitely think that's true as well. Like I've done the Sakal bunker a couple of times on my own. I've done the outer islands with the boat. And I really enjoy the survival of Sakal, but it feels like a map at the moment where the first 5 hours of a life are really torrid. First 4 hours, 5 hours, where you're trying to skirt around, get some basic loot, get some stuff together. But the time by which you get to so what now is a lot shorter than Chernarus. Might be less than 4 or 5 hours. It might be 3 to 4. I don't know. But you get to So What Now quicker. But unlike on Chernarus or other maps where you've got lots of different places to go, there's not so many things to do once you get to that. So the time to fully geared is not that long. And then you're like, well, what do I do now? And not so many people are friendly. People are struggling on the coast. You could go and try and help someone struggling. You could go and try and get them geared, I guess. But it's a relatively small map, and you're still having to stop them. You're at So What Now, and you need to get creative, but you're still having to stop every 25 minutes to make a fire. It's just... I really like the map. I really like the way it feels. I hope they carry on developing it. They've already done one little improvement. I'm sure there's more to come, but it needs it. It needs more improvement. There's more they can do, and I hope they do. Is it still worth it to start playing DayZ? If you like survival type story games, yeah, it's the best of its type. There isn't another like survival sandbox story type game where you can have lots of fun PvP if you want to. There isn't another one that's better. You've got more base building orientated ones like Rust, but if you want something that's more about the character you have and the adventure that you're on, then DayZ is the best one. J-Boy, thank you for the 19. Have you ever thought about finding a server with a community and base building, clans, etc.? Those seem amazing. I don't think it really works for streaming, Juan, because if you're streaming, everyone's going to know which one's the streamer's base. Everyone's going to know when the streamer's on. You're going to get raided. You're going to get raided when you're offline. Everyone's going to know all about your base and what you're doing. It only works if you don't stream. If you stream it, I think you're just ruining it. When am I going to get an RM watch? Even if I was a gazillionaire, I wouldn't get an RM watch. I just don't like them. You know, like, I've heard this saying a couple of times amongst watch nerds, right? And it puts me off all the more, you know? I've heard this saying, like, this is something along the lines of, if you've got a Rolex, this is what the advert says, this is not what I think, but if you've got a Rolex, people look at the watch and go, oh, you've got a Rolex. But if you've got a Richard Mille, people look at the person wearing it going, oh, I wonder what you do, you know? That kind of thought makes me want to be sick in my own mouth, because in my experience, I just said mouse, but I meant mouth. In my experience, it doesn't matter what watch you're wearing, nobody gives a fuck, you know? And if you buy it because you think somebody cares, you're a fucking moron. That's what I think, you know? Nobody gives a shit, you know? Like if I, whatever my fanciest watch might be, I could wear it. And I could have worn it when we went to Gran Canaria for a week. I could have worn that watch all week, and I could have been like, nobody fucking cares, you know? Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Like, it's ridiculous. The only people that notice are other watch nerds, and there aren't many of them, you know? Right, let's see. Are we back open on the server? Yep, it's back in. Let me just join it. Well, wearing a fancy watch is a risk in most big cities and stuff, dude. It's not just England; it's anywhere. There's more watch-related theft in plenty of other countries, even though it's really bad in London. It's just as bad everywhere else, you know. And other countries have the same or worse, you know. Yeah, watch nerds and potential thieves. Yeah, that's true. I really think the reply meh is really well thought through there, Dion. Yeah, very good.
Yakari Dorito donated $5. You made my day.
Bloody
Every
hell.
stream, thank you for all
I heard
what you
the
do.
door. I thought it was outside. Hang on one sec, guys. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Shit, we're going to go back towards that. is loud, isn't it? Sorry, my missus just came in for something. Imagine telling someone 30 years ago it's normal to get mugged. I didn't say it was normal to get mugged. The reality is, it's all like, of course crime is bad, but there was lots of crime in London 30 years ago. It's a misnomer to suggest there wasn't any, you know. You just need to be careful. 30 years ago, if you went to London like Lord Fauntleroy with a load of jewellery on and like wearing gold bracelets and gold earrings and gold necklaces, you could just as easily got robbed and got hurt, you know. Like, it's always been a dangerous thing to go to high crime areas wearing fancy stuff that make you a target. It's not just new, that's all, you know. If you're going to a big city, if you're going anywhere and you wear something that makes you a target, it's not smart, you know. But it was the same when I went to Paris in the 2000s as it is now, you know. That's the point. It's not normalising it, it's just a fact, you know. It's not like society is much more dangerous now than it was. We just like to wrap ourselves up in this great big ball of fear. You know, the reality is it's probably safer now than it's ever been in history. Oh wow! I didn't even know these existed. So this is some kind of survivor camp. I don't quite know why it makes a helicopter crash site noise, but it's cool. Rattling Snake, I'd be interested to know what your stats are for it, but I think 24-hour news has got a lot to answer for. But by and large, if you go and look at most crime data, crime invariably is going mostly down. Stabbings and things are seriously a problem, and there is an epidemic of it in London. There's no denying that, but by and large, crime mostly goes down. Maybe there's a relevance of like reported crime and such like, you know, there's a debate to be had there, but like, we're certainly a lot safer now than we were in the 1800s, for example, you know, like, but what we didn't have 30 years ago was 24-hour news playing dramatic music to try and scare everyone, you know. You know, there's a lot more to it than just like, oh god, I saw a TikTok of someone getting hurt, so we're just a lot more in tune to it now. Which should make us more aware, which in theory should make us safer, because we won't put ourselves at risk, you know. Yakari, thank you very much for the tip. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. They're weird, aren't they? We did get a defender vest out of it. Very strange that it's the sound of a helicopter crash site, but I guess like how does a a hunting camp crash? But anyway.
We've finally got you back in our budget pool. I don't care what the old lady says, tears of joy.
So Hubert, dude, thank you for the support. Well, don't get yourself in bother, and if there are any financial constraints, never be subbing to anybody, including me, of course. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really kind. Thank you. DK, interesting. Most big cities have crime. I'm not aware of. I've never been to Sydney or Melbourne, you know.
Your
but
vids definitely help.
most big cities have always had crime. You know, I think the first time I went to Paris was 2005, and everybody knew beforehand. Beware of pickpockets. Make sure you keep your bag done up. Beware of like having things open that can be easily stolen. Don't wear anything that makes you too much of a target. That's not because Paris was riddled with crime. It's because anywhere where there's tourists, there's usually criminals preying on tourists. That's the way it goes. It's always been the same. Like, the difference is that, like, in the 1800s, there was no fucking Twitter to talk about it. There was no social media. There was no 24-hour news, you know, like... We are living in one of the safest periods in history, you know. Be aware, don't make yourself a target. And that was the same 100 years ago as it is now. I don't know what you're calling actual gaslighting, David. If you mean me, what I'm saying is completely smart, you know, like... There's always been crime. It's like just because the 24-hour news is trying to scare us, it doesn't mean that we're living in a really dangerous period. Be smart about what you do. That's not gaslighting, that's true. Nuance's gaslighting seems that way. Right, well, I didn't see any dead Zeds, so I think we'll be safe to go this way. Well, that's absolutely right. There is no money in positive news. There's only money in fear-mongering. Of course there is, you know, that's what people watch. You get the, like, old cat stuck up a tree saved by a fireman story once in a while on a slow news day, but that's not to say that there's not serious things happening. There's really serious things happening. But so was there in the 80s and the 90s, you know, like, so was there 20 years ago, 10... There's always serious things happening. Just be smart yourself and don't make stupid decisions. I've never played Red Dead Redemption, Altrid. No, I'm too much of a bore for DayZ. Is it possible to stream on X2? It is possible. I know Deadly Slog's been doing it. I don't know how it's going, but it's not something I'm particularly wanting to do right now. I'm not... I'm really happy that I started streaming on YouTube, but I'm not looking for any more places to stream right now. Twitter is more of a, or X is more of a place to say I'm going live for me. I don't know. Maybe it's all right for mobile viewers, perhaps. Like as an alternative to TikTok in some ways, maybe. But I don't know. Noodles, it's all good, dude. Sorry, you just got done for Capitals. It's all good, dude. It was fun. I was going to kill that pig that I can hear, but there's no point, is there? None of your business. Well, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Making a little bit of space. There's a few tents down here I want to have a look at. And then we're going to go back up that way, but I would really love to try and find myself an SKS or something this way. That would be really good. Where am I running to? Oh, well, I'm just looting around here. This is a place called Camp Bear. And I'm just trying to loot Camp Bear, basically, at the moment. But I'm going to start on this bit where the tents are on the edge, and then I'm going to go back and loot the rest. Bison. What's my favourite map? I think the best map in the history of the game, for me personally, is probably Chernerus. Which is a boring, safe choice, but I think Chernerus is the OG map. Well, I guess that's your choice, David, but they've always provided the same. If they've been inaccurate, they've always been inaccurate, right? Like, I think comparing one year to the next is about the best you can do, really, isn't it? But trusting anecdotal, I saw it on the news or TikTok, it seems scary now, is not necessarily the safest way to go either, you know. Like, I think the best thing to do is to, like on average, people are living longer, you know. The life expectancy, by the most part, goes up every year. It might not forever, but for the most part, life expectancy is going up. It might have changed a little bit recently for... Fuck me, look at that. But if life expectancy, by and large, goes up, that implies that things are a bit better than they used to be in some ways, right? Doesn't mean there's not lots of challenges, lots of other things going on, but we've never lived as long as a human race as we do now, which implies that the fact that we don't die in childbirth, or the fact that we don't die because we needed a teeth pull, or the fact that we've got much better healthcare and so on, all helps us right now compared to any other time in history, which is where that point obviously comes from. Right. I think that's just like I don't think that's gaslighting. I think that's rational. You know, we live longer now than we ever have done before. That would imply something to me.
Nice to catch a stream on a quiet Saturday morning in Americaland. Sorry to have made you look at Reddit on your day off yesterday, LUL.
You should be. You should be, dude. I honestly, starting a post on Reddit about anything... I didn't even know there was a post for, like, unpopular opinions, like, or hot takes, you know. Post your hot take here. It seems like if you have a Reddit that's about hot takes people won't agree with, all you're going to do is get people that don't agree with it. Fuck that. I'd never go there again if I were you. I think, I'm not trying to hammer it home. Everyone can think what they like, but it's an important thing to try and get some perspective on it, you know, because, like, there's some serious things going on in the world, but, like, my parents, the next generation behind me, lived through the Cuban Missile Crisis, you know, the generation before that lived through World War II, you know, like, I'm 2 generations from World War II. It would be really fucking naive for me to suggest that the people before me had it easier. That's not true, you know, like, I don't think that's the case. We just maybe could have some perspective and try and all be good people. That's the best way to be, I think. Oh, that's good. We're going to say goodbye to the... keep that. Let's open the shotgun. About to swap my hat for some reason. If you could replace Robot Lady's voice with any other voice, who would it be? Emily Blunt. Definitely Emily Blunt. Had to be. Oh, fuck me. Alright, the backpack's good. Be nice to find a... the shotgun's okay, but it'd be nice to find an SKS. I'm not sure they even spawn here, but it would be cool to find one. Oh my god, stag zombie. Do I even have enough... One crossbow bolt to the head kills a stag. I didn't know that. That's good. I think they're meant to spawn with better loot, but they don't seem to very often. What's a stag zombie? So, Deerisle has like some kind of... It's called Stag Industries, STAG. I forget what it stands for, but they have like military areas that are called like stag military areas. And so the... Oh, shit. The stag zombies are just higher tier zombies. If you're killing them with melees, it takes ages. They're much harder to kill, they're stronger. Oh, that was worthwhile. This crossbow's going well with this particular zombie, isn't it? Yeah, they're on Alteria as well, but obviously Alteria is made by John McClane, isn't it? So... Same creator. So they have the same kind of military stuff. Okay, thank you very much. Finally got the Frostline DC, so I'm going off official server later. Dude, have fun. Hope it goes well. Max, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Cheers for the support. An interesting conversation, but yeah, a thankless task talking about that one. I only read a few, but some of the responses were incredibly entitled, you know, like lots of people pretending that they were using Patreon, basically. Oh, God almighty. This zombie. Please don't be a stag. Oh, loads of bullets. We'll have those. There is a well up ahead. We've got a little bit more to loot, but we're most of the way through it. Well, at least, well, maybe half of the way through it. Running out of bolts. We'll have to make some more bolts in a sec, but let's just get through this. Okay, thank you very much, Max Raymond. Thank you, Zara Eve. Sorry it's took me a little minute to see it, but thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for the Prime sub, Bob. And Sir Hubert, thank you for the resubs once again, guys. Thank you. All right, anything else? I really didn't make enough of it. Well, I was in the middle of a conversation, but it was worth coming here for the plate carrier. If that's all we get, you know, a plate carrier with all the trimmings. That's crazy good.
Hello.
Hi, Tequila. Yeah, I don't normally stream Saturdays. Oh, look, 308 as well. That's good. So, I'm not streaming tomorrow. And I also wanted to stream yesterday and I didn't. So, here I am, you know. So, no stream tomorrow. I'm going to do a bit of work tomorrow. I've got a charity stream coming up and I need to start getting prepared for that. And I also want to watch the football as well, to be honest. So, got a couple of things on tomorrow. we'll have to make some more bolts in a sec. Can I sing a lullaby? It won't put you to sleep, dude. It will scar you for life if I sing you a lullaby. I can't sing. AC56, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I wish I had a Vega mag. I don't know. I have a mag for an AK-101 and I have a CR-75 mag. CR-527 mag, sorry. Kind of interesting that they spawn these filtering bowls, despite the fact that there's no... Oh, there is snow on this map, actually, but it's a long ways from here. Some 22 ammo at the well. Well, I'll grab it in a sec. AC56, thank you very much. I'll take your word for that, yeah. Oh, they're actually... that's kind of cool if we get one. They're for the stun gun or whatever it's called.
Hey Paul, happy Saturday.
So they look like 22, but that's not actually what they are. They're for the taser, not the stun gun, taser. They're taser rounds. How was yesterday? Ghost Freak, it was really good. So I did talk about it earlier. There's a few more people here now, so we'll just talk about it again briefly. Yesterday I went to Cambridge, Addenbrooke's in Cambridge, which is a hospital, but also a research centre for all sorts. They have like research into like cancer research there, and all sorts of other research is done there. It's like a massive hub for it. And I went and had a tour of the area where it's called the Herschel something Brain Institute, I think was the name of it. But I went and had a tour of. Maura Melpetti was the doctor's name, or the researcher that's leading it. But it was with Alzheimer's Research UK, so she's funded by Alzheimer's Research UK and Race for Dementia, which is another charity. It was really interesting, like having a look at what they did and what they were researching into and why. And she's running an extended project called On Fire, which is about frontal lobe dementia and how it's caused, what are the common factors when people have it, and working out a testing, to work out if they do a blood test, they can see what stage people are at and how best to treat it, and also looking at why people get it as well. And very, very interesting. There's so little known about dementia. That's the one that Bruce Willis has, and there's very, very little known about it. So they're setting up a 10-year study. I want to drink it. A 10-year study into it, hoping to learn a lot about the illness and how to treat it, basically. How curious are they to having a cure, or at least prevent it? A long way away, Jambon. At the moment, worldwide, there's something like 55 million people with dementia. And by 2050, they think it will be 250 million, roughly. Those are memorised from she gave us a little talk. It's very, very prevalent, and at the moment it's getting worse. And what they're trying to do, obviously, is look... So for this type of dementia, the one that Bruce Willis has, only 10 to 20% of everybody that gets it has it because of some kind of genetic reason. So there is a DNA... there is something in your DNA that can leave you more likely to get it. But 80% to 90% of people that get it, it's nothing to do with their DNA. So that part of this study is to look at common factors that might lead towards getting it. All sorts of things could be involved, like diet or air quality or whatever. That's partly what they're looking at. But it was interesting to learning a little bit more about what they believe causes it, and it was to do with proteins and something called a junk protein. And this particular type of dementia is more of a immune system issue. So your immune system is designed to remove these junk proteins that can build up in your brain, but at some point your immune system starts to work in overdrive and doesn't just remove the junk proteins anymore, it starts decaying your brain. And it was, yeah, very insightful, but... But yeah, I certainly there are things you can do to try and reduce your risks of getting dementia, such as eating healthily, and basically, in a nutshell, if it's good for your heart, it's good for your brain. Was pretty much what they picked up what I picked up yesterday. So, eating healthily to prevent heart disease will also likely help you with regards to dementia as well. Aidan, there is a charity stream this year. Yeah, it's on December the 15th, which is a Sunday, so it's 2 weeks tomorrow. Which is partly why I'm off tomorrow, because I need to start preparing for that. Yeah, I actually did I actually fill the hit pack? I know it can go on. Sorry, did I fill the canteen? I can't remember if I filled it or not. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. DK, that's absolutely true as well. Doing like if you're gaming with friends, that could keep you active as well. So, like, making sure that you remain social can help you to avoid getting dementia as well. Like, sometimes people are more likely to get dementia if they're on their own. You know, like if they're more solitary, if they don't have much to stimulate their brain and much communication with other people, it can lead to it happening more as well. So, like gaming with mates and things. Obviously, depending on your age, you might not be very old right now, but it can happen as well. There are a large number of people, not as many, but there are a portion that get early onset between the ages of like 30 and 65. It's not just old people that get it. More common, but it's not always, you know. Bruce Willis does have dementia, Nicole. By all accounts, he knew he was getting it for a while. So if you look at Bruce Willis's films and you look that he took just kind of like any film going, he knew, you know, like, so he was taking pretty much any film he was offered because that's it. He knew he was going to be retiring, and the type of dementia that he has can affect your speech first, and it affects your ability. So he was struggling to learn lines and things like that, you know. So he's retired fully now. That's it, and he still looks the same as ever, but he's living with that now, which sucks. Thanks to 52, that's no age, that sucks. Vascular dementia is definitely a common form as well. There's many. The most common type of dementia is Alzheimer's dementia, but there's lots and lots of different types. And this study that we went to yesterday was specifically around frontal lobe dementia. But Alzheimer's Research are funding those kind of research groups on lots of different things, and that's a UK-based one. But they also fund studies and research in other countries as well, in other universities and other learning places. But the biggest thing I took from it really was just how intelligent and passionate everybody that was working on it was. You know, like if you're at the level that you're heading up a research group into something like dementia, if you're qualified enough to be doing what Maura Malpetti was doing yesterday, you're more than qualified to be going to Big Pharma and making a lot more money with a guaranteed job. So the people that choose to stay in research groups trying to do things for the betterment of everybody and not just working for big companies that are going to want to do things purely. Obviously, a lot of things that Big Pharma do might help necessarily, but they work on profits, right? They're looking for things that will make money, whereas research is done into things that people can try and help with rather than just make money on, you know, which is incredibly admirable, you know, like it's a very cool thing. Like I learned a lot of things yesterday. So in women in the UK, dementia is the most common reason that women die in the UK now. It's so like that's insane, you know, to think about. Men get a lot more heart disease, so it's probably the #1 killer. But it's dementia is written on more death certificates than anything else for women in the UK right now. You know. I probably don't need to swim across here. I could go back, but I can't be fucked to deal with the zombies. Chevy, thank you for the 11 months. America, thank you for the bits. Silent Snooper, America again, thank you. You like bananas, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And there's a lot of research going on all around the world, but I took two things from it. I was really impressed by the people that were doing it and working on the things they were working on when they could probably go and earn more money doing other things, but they're choosing to do what they're passionate about, which is incredibly admirable. But on top of that, I just felt so stupid. You know, that might sound weird, but everywhere we went, there was people in rooms operating machinery where each thing cost 500 grand. And they're all doctors, they're all PhDs. The people that actually gave us... We met two different people, two different doctors mostly that were giving the presentation. I just felt like, my God, there are... Like, I am so dumb. You know, like, they've done all the book learning, you know. And I don't mean that in like... I don't think I'm really intelligent or anything, but in most scenarios, I feel like I can talk to people and feel roughly on the same level in a way, but these are just such clever people doing amazing things, you know, like it's really like humbling, you know. What was kind of cool as well is just how normal, like just like if you saw one of these guys walking down the street, you'd think they were a librarian or something. I don't mean that in a bad way, but just regular people that talk completely normally, but they're doing such important work and you wouldn't even know, you know. Like, I think that's really cool. And I think just coming back to, oh, woe is all of us, everything's so bad, crime is the worst it's ever been, and this, that and the other. The reason why I'm trying to suggest that it's not as bad as the news makes out is that there is good, you know, there's really good people out there doing really good things, and we don't hear about any of it. We only hear about the negative stuff, because that's what gets clicks, that's what gets attention on Twitter posts, that's what gets attention on news, it's what gets us to go and read stuff, it's what gets us attracted, it's what gets us to buy things, it's what gets us to stay indoors watching telly, or whatever it might be, you know. But there are really good people out there doing really good things, as well as all that negative shit that gets rammed down our throat all the time, you know. It's important to try to remember that. That's why I was trying to say what I was saying before, you know. There are other good things out there, you know. It's not all doom and gloom. The world runs on clickbait. I know, and there's some irony in some YouTube twat that uses clickbait talking about it, but it is true.
Always great to catch a Saturday live stream.
Lenny, thank you very much for the membership. Rich, thank you as well. Chevy, thank you very much too. I think clickbait's always been a thing. I don't think it's a new thing. But clickbait used to be a newspaper headline and you just didn't buy the newspaper, you know, whereas now it's just everywhere.
Thank you for your wise comments.
Dude, thank you very much, Zombie. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. Cheers for the very generous super chat, dude. Thank you. I saw a weapon cleaning kit as well. Did I not see a weapon cleaning kit? Apparently not. Exactly. Now, like, clickbait used to be a newspaper headline, and maybe it would try to get you to buy the newspaper. Whereas now it's absolutely everywhere and everything on social media, on Twitter or TikTok or Instagram or YouTube or Twitch or whatever, you know. Everything is trying to grab your attention for whatever reason, and of course it is, you know, but... rifle, they'll last pretty well as well. Kind of hoping we might find a sniper rifle, to be honest. We've got a scope and we've got some decent stuff. Let's start with the good bullets. Voltage and Aiden, thank you for the follows. Grid Hippo, thank you. Lord Demi, well, thank you for the kind words, dude. Right, we can use that. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a ball ache though, but we can. Open the other box. RJ is nice. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thank you very much. Some kind of like little hair in the edge of my glasses or something. It keeps rubbing my fucking eye. It's doing my head in. Hi James, I really love it. I really love it. Very much happy. I got the LR version. Very happy with it. I'm not convinced I'd want to go back, if I'm honest. Like, really, really happy with the choice. Suits me down to the ground. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't really want to respond openly because it's just going to lead to a... It's going to lead to... Talking about it in detail just leads to more drama, if I'm honest. People don't want to hear it, but I think that's true. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck me dead. These headphones are amazing, but there's a... If you move them on your head, sometimes they pinch and pull like a clump of your fucking hair out. Oh, Master, it is, yeah. Dementia is the cause that I'm particularly passionate about. Regular viewers obviously already know, but my dad passed. It'll be 3 years in January, having been diagnosed as having dementia, and things didn't last very long from there on, you know. So, yeah, he's my inspiration for it. My grandma also, his mum also had Alzheimer's as well, so he didn't get his diagnosed as a particular type. We just got told he had dementia, and then, like, I don't know, 5 months later he was gone, you know, like. But yeah, it's a cause close to my heart. Yeah. I have hair, audio. I have a very, very thick head of hair, actually, you sarky fucker, yeah? Yeah, I do. So I prefer the double barrel. So I'm going to use the double barrel. Be nice to find a weapon cleaning kit over here, or failing that, or never mind failing that, better than that, it would be very good to find a get rid of the rod, a blaze or a tundra. I don't know if that's feasible, but it would be nice. RJ's noise, thank you again, Jim. So this has changed a little bit. I don't think I want to loot it. No, it's a bit of a pain in the bum. There always used to be somebody at the well here, but this used to be the spawn island, and obviously now it is not. So I feel like not so many people are coming this way. Oh, Master, well, good luck with that. Hopefully you do, and make a huge impact as well. Yeah, I just... I guess there'll be lots of incredibly educated people that watch this stream. I know that might sound like I'm boasting, but just by law of averages there will be. But it's not often you have a conversation with... So, like, the lady that ran the thing I went to yesterday had done a master's and a PhD in Italy. She was Italian. She's obviously given the... She's now in Cambridge, but she's also done another degree of some sort in Cambridge, and is now running a group of PhDs researching something so serious. Like, oh God, it's just... like having a conversation with someone like that, and they'd be completely normal and really, like, asking you questions about you, you know, it's just stupid, really. Like, it's kind of... It was very, very cool. I think I ought to drink the canteen and fill it up while I'm here. Maybe twice. It's not so much the degree stash. It's more just the. To be honest, I felt a little bit of something that's true, right? But like I play games for a living, and earn a really crazily good living at it, and I'm very grateful for that. But when you meet other people and they're doing such important things, you know, I think it's human nature to be like, fuck me, I could have done so much. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure a lot of people feel that way, but I think it's just natural, you know, like. You know, there's people out there doing such important work, like trying to help lead to a long-term cure for dementia and help people in such a big way. Meanwhile, I don't know, footballers get 400 grand a week, you know, like, or Twitch streamers get whatever a week. I think it's a fair thing to think about, you know, like. Something that was very cool, by the way, like just goes to show that the geeks shall inherit the earth, right? They've got all these rooms with all this testing equipment in. I only went in 2 rooms that I really got to see. Like, the first room had 2 pieces of equipment in, and they were blood analyzers that were looking at all sorts. They could literally, like, break down blood into individual cells, and they could analyze the cells and work out which ones were corrupt and so on, and then report back as to what was going on. That was the job of these machines. And one was called Mario and the other was called Luigi. And then I went into another room, and I can't remember what they were for, but they were also for analysing blood, basically. And one was called Link and one was called Zelda. So it does go to show that being a nerd and being a gamer is not necessarily a bad thing, because the whole place is all full of fucking gamers as well, you know. It clearly is. Maybe a little bit Nintendo heavy, perhaps, but that was a Magnum, I think. I don't know if I should be running away or not here, but I just want to loot these summer camp sheds. And that's why. That shot was incredibly close. There's a house up here, but I don't think there's much else. I'm actually not wanting to carry on going this way, but I'm just going to have a look, see if I can see who did the shooting. What would they be even shooting at? It was incredibly close. I'm pretty sure the shot wasn't at me, though. Could be wrong. Oh, Aristocrat, thank you for the kind words. I'm not fishing for a compliment. I really am. I'm pleased. I'm proud with what I do. I love what I do. But
Meow.
there is some truth to the fact that there is. It could have been someone killing one of these. It could have been someone hunting for sure. Maybe they'd killed the pig. Like, there must have been another pig. They might have cut it up. They could be going off to cook it now. But there is a little bit of unfairness in society in general, you know. It's not my fault, you know, but like people that do really important things are not as rewarded as much as they should be, you know. Like, to be fair, if you're a researcher that does amazing, you're gonna be rewarded, and rightly so. But in general, you know, like nurses and teachers and doctors and so on, and there's so many really cool things to do that do not get as rewarded as maybe they might, you know. So if I just shot a pig, where would I cook it? I'd probably go down to where I just was and use that building to the left. Evan Young, thank you very much. O Master, thank you as well. There's a lot of gatekeeping and backstabbing in the research. Well, that's not what I saw yesterday. What was really cool was how collaborative it was. You know, it was incredibly so. So. It was all collaborative. Like everything that was being researched was being shared with everybody in the UK, and they were setting up what they were doing was setting it up so that they could get people from all around the UK that have got frontal lobe dementia, do all the blood tests and the scans locally, send the blood to Cambridge, and then get the data, analyse the data, and then share it with everybody involved. So it was all of it was being shared everywhere, which is very cool. You know, maybe there's some competition if you're trying to develop things for a company that's going to make money on it. But if you're researching for the good of people, then it's probably a lot more collaborative. But I don't think it does well to focus on what might be a negative, like anybody in any field, that whatever it might be, from Twitch streamer to researcher to doctor or nurse or whatever, you're going to get good people and some not so good people. But focusing on the negative doesn't seem to make, like, certainly what I saw yesterday was really positive. Yeah, the crossbow over my shoulder is getting on my nerves a little bit, to be honest. I think somebody killed... That pig was on its own. Somebody probably killed the other pig. With a magnum, I think it was. We're going to have to swim across there. And now they've gone more that way. Billy Witch Doctor, thank you for the 12 months. Evan Young, thank you for the 2 months. O Master Solid Matic, thank you again. When am I breaking my leg then? Never. Can you shoot while swimming? No. You don't actually normally see your gun while swimming. That's kind of rarity. It normally disappears. Dear Zombie, hope it goes as well as it can, dude. Do I watch the Premier League? I think that might have been at me. If it wasn't, it was very close. But if they actually shoot me, they can't loot me. It was at me, fucker. A very hard shot. I'm wearing a helmet as well. I don't even think they would knock me unconscious. Maybe. So who was around then? If you go unconscious in the water, you're dead, yeah. Fucking steps. I heard steps next to me. I heard him again. I think it's just the sound of trees now. I think the shots were coming from pretty much behind me. I think they were pretty much behind. It's insane how much the trees sound like players now. It's not good, I don't think. I don't really get it. Just there is a sound that sounds like players. I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but it's not good. Right, so we're now probably away from them. They're not going to follow. I wouldn't normally have bothered repairing that. Maybe I shouldn't have done repairing the carbine, but it's the only thing I've got right now. The chances of finding a better gun, there's some, but I can think of a castle that's on the way we're going eventually that we might find a better gun, maybe. I'll probably end up getting a blaze on one of these picnic tables now, won't I? Picnic tables are new. Bugger. Oh, fuck me, this is going well. You wouldn't think it would be possible to wing that fucker from there, would you?
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
Incredible. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Let me have that bolt. Sitten Arts, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Billy Witch Doctor, Evan, thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Might just eat that. Also, I haven't said it yet today. Sakorki bars are on me. I'm going to leave that crossbow there just for now, and I'm going to pick it up on the way through. I want to come this way and see if we can just check on the roof here. I've found one or two things on this roof over the years, but not much. I wonder if that dude might follow. Doesn't look like it. Lunazak and Tiyuat, thank you for the follows. So yeah, someone just asked, do I watch the Premier League? I'll probably try to watch Match of the Day tonight. I'm a Liverpool armchair fan, so I try to watch their games where I can. I'm going to watch the City game tomorrow. I don't always watch Match of the Day because there's more people in the house than me, so sometimes I don't watch it. Like, just depends what's happening. If my missus is awake and we're doing something, then I don't watch. That sounds sexy. It's not meant to. Then I don't always watch Match of the Day, which is like the highlights program in the UK. Oh, Colin Farrell is amazing as the Penguin. It's such a good show. Not seen it, you've got the ability to see it, you should. Has anyone else noticed that he sounds a bit like Richard Hammond? Lots of people say it. I don't really get it, but I am a lot like Richard Hammond. Only younger and fatter, and I drive cars a little bit better, but I don't make a living from driving cars. But I probably don't drive cars a little bit better, but I've never nearly killed myself driving a car, and he's done it twice, so yeah. I am taller, yeah, I'm definitely taller. How many crashes have I had? None. Am I a petrol head? No, not really. When I was a lad and I didn't have any money whatsoever, I used to dream of owning cars and stuff, but much like a lot of people, once you get to a certain age, 38ish, and you've got kids, the car is the enabler to go to wherever you're going, and I ain't got time for being a petrol head. If you've got to get like a shitload of stuff in the car and 4 people, it becomes a lot more a functional thing, you know. And that's a dull thing. It's the sort of thing the guys on Top Gear would look down on, you know. Oh, you've given up. But it's true, you know. Like, it becomes a much more of a thing to get people to where they need to be. I'd like the knifey booties, but I'll be fucked if I'm going to carry them. So, we've got another swim to do, and I've got to go that way. But this is a loot route I've done before. I've never done it quite like this, because I've had to actually make it to what used to be the spawn island, whereas this might shock you, but you used to spawn on the spawn island. But yeah, it's a pretty good loot route. Ultimately, we'll end up at Alcatraz, where last time I played Deerisle, that's where we died, but hopefully this time we won't die. Unless you get a fast family car. Well, I've got a fast family car, Deerisle, but a lot of people wouldn't consider it a car guy's choice. That is for sure, you know. Yeah, I think that's the case.
Appreciate the streams, raising hands, light skin tone, you the man.
I did get shot in the back at Alcatraz, yeah, it was a real shitter. Jason, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I could do with drying out, but there seems little point trying to do it now because I'm going to have to swim again. Slug, I've had a couple of golfs. Yeah, my last job, I had a golf estate from new, so it was a golf estate. And then my first car when I left that job and became a streamer was a Golf. It was only a small engine, so a 1.5 turbo engine, petrol. But I liked it. I like VWs. My last car was before this one was a Passat. I like VWs. I'm not sure they're as nice brand new now as they were. I don't know. I don't take that as a fact, but they are like a lot of things. They're trying to save a little bit. So VW used to be really good for interiors. Depending on the one you go for now, they're a little bit more plasticky than once they were, perhaps. I don't know, but I like them. I think they've always been pretty good. Total Meltdown, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Jason, thank you as well. It's a summer camp over there, I think that might. Those couple of summer camp sheds might be just the sort of spot where we'll find the blaze or the tundra. You never know. We shall see. Sen, yeah, I agree. I still harbour the hope of getting some kind of fancy sports car at some point. Even though I'm not a petrol head, it would still be cool. Well, I would be if I then ended up getting a fancy sports car, you know, but I like the idea. I just don't like the practice, you know, like I don't even know how much, for example, a brand new, I'm going to say it the wrong way, Porsche would cost. I'm guessing they're like 100 grand plus, but I don't want to spend money like that on a car. You can get them second hand. I don't know how much cheaper they are, but I don't know. It's just a lot of money to sink in something that unless you keep it for like 20 years, you're just going to lose. I don't think I'm going to bother with a midlife crisis car, Dan. I think that's the thing. I just can't. But I'd rather get a midlife crisis watch. Incoming Thief, thank you for the 10 months. Total Meltdown, thank you again. 911s hold their value really well. They do, Liam, but they're obviously going to lose in the short term. I think with cars like that, at some point they might go up again. You know, like if you bought a brand new 911, you're going to lose money for 5 or 10 years, but at least. But if you kept it long enough and you lived long enough, it would probably then start going back up in value. I'm sure that happens, right? So, I don't know, if you bought a 911 in the 60s, it's probably worth a lot more now than what you paid for it. But there would have been a spell in the middle where it wasn't, you know. I think that's kind of how it works with that kind of car, isn't it, you know? But most people don't keep it for 30 years, do they, you know? But if you did, you'd probably be alright. Obviously, you have to service it and so on, insure it every year, so you're not really making any money. That's naive, but you don't necessarily lose if you keep it long enough. Incoming thief, thank you very much again. I'll only say it another 6 times, probably. Yeah, I'm hungry. Hungry IRL I am. Right, let's have a look in here. I might just make a fire in that shed. I'd like to. We haven't got to do any more swimming for ages, so I'd like to dry off if I can. Get pack. You. I'd rather keep the party pouch. It's much better. What's for dinner? I have got same as the last stream actually. It's just what we've got, but I've got. Steak, Anya potatoes, so like skin on little potatoes, and grilled peppers. Yeah, I started talking about it briefly yesterday and got a bit sidetracked, but yesterday we went to an all-you-can-eat buffet, so I've been avoiding mostly processed stuff most of the time. And I've been eating fairly healthily, but yesterday lunchtime I didn't do that, and I had loads and loads of all-you-can-eat Chinese stuff. It was glorious. And for dessert, I had I did say it earlier, didn't I? I remember now. But for dessert, I had like a bunch of little jelly sweets, like little fried egg sweets, and little Coca-Cola bottles, and then a whippy ice cream on the top. It was brilliant. I felt like a kid. It was great. I think I'm going to get just one more stick. Very cool, El Turtle. The idea seems quite appealing, but I don't know. I don't think I'll ever bother. Are the blue tabs a replacement for chlorine tabs? Tiny Cat, they're just... The blue tabs are what are modded into Sakal. And I guess this particular map or server, one or the other, is running them. So they're heavy metal poisoning tablets, right? So you don't really need them on here. They'll do the same job as chlorine tablets, but they're actually from Sakal and they're meant to be for the volcano. So whether this server has those instead of, or as well as, I don't know, but they're not really... Trying that. What is with your obsession for Pringles? I did. Do I like barbecue Pringles? I did see that get deleted before. You must have typed that about 16 times. This is a really dull answer, Extra, but I can't have Pringles. Despite the fact they're made of potatoes, they've got fucking gluten in them. So I don't have Pringles because there's gluten in them, whereas most potato chips do not have gluten in. They are made of potatoes, aren't they? Maybe they're an amalgamation of fuck knows what, but Pringles have got gluten in them for some reason, so I don't have them. I used to just like the standard one. A bit bored. Just because you drive a boring car because your dreams never amounted to what you wanted to afford. I don't know who you're talking to, Joe, but... That's kind of a moronic take. There's plenty of people that are really rich that don't drive fancy cars.
$5.29. Never tipped a streamer before, but I'm thinking about moving to Suffolk so we can be buddies. Winking face. Only thing, I like Y Sky, but my heart is made of beer.
Y Sky? Y Sky, eh, robot? Oh, Abo, yeah, thank you. I'm moving. I'm moving tomorrow. Sorry, I'm going to Scotland. Cheers for the tip, dude. Thank you. It's all good, Joe. I've not seen all of it, but let's just drop the insults to everyone and just be nice. That would be good, wouldn't it? Bill Gates drove a Toyota and he had billions in the bank. Yeah, well, lots of people do. There's always, I think Jurgen Klinsmann was known for that, wasn't he? Like he used to drive to the football in a VW Beetle or something. You get some footballers that have to drive to the stadium in a fancy car worth hundreds of grand, and then you get other footballers that maybe are a bit more aware and just drive a normal car. Yeah, just finding it again. There we go. So I'm only really here to dry the clothes out. I actually can get 3+ symbols, so we might as well stay for that. I think that the reality is with footballers, some of them are maybe just a bit more aware. So there might be footballers out there that only own a Mini and drive to work in the Mini, or there might be some that just want to think, actually, I don't want to look like a real show-off. And so at home I might have a fucking Ferrari and a Lamborghini, but when I'm driving into work and I'm being photoed, I'll rather just drive a normal car. Maybe that's what some of them do as well, I don't know, but it might be more of a marketing thing, but I think it's admirable anyway, you know. There's nothing wrong if you do well with buying a fancy car, I don't think, you know, but... Or 10. Yes. Abo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Liam GTI, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. Sorry, cheers for the new sub. Right, so there's a well over this way. We might as well just fill up, and then we've got a bit of a journey to go on. But there's a few military bits to loot. There's a castle where we might get a hunting scope. Sorry, a hunting rifle. I've already got the scope. I've already got a hunting rifle. It's just not the one I really want, you know. Fancy cars are a waste of money from someone who doesn't have one. Well, everything's a waste of money if it's something you're not interested in, but I think that's the point you're making, right? If you don't live in the US, you probably don't even need a car. Now that's a hot take I can disagree with. I used to live in Whittam and I used to work in Dartford. I ain't walking that every day. Like a fucking 2-hour drive. Cheers for the support, Abo. Thank you. The poor fucker spending 7-8 grand a year to get to work on the train might disagree as well. Captain, yeah, I know. I always say captain, by the way. I know it's caption, but I can never get it right. No thanks. Let's go this way. Right, so what if we've got a police station this way, which I don't really need to go to. I think I'm just going to scoot through. I'm not going to bother looting this too thoroughly. Oh, food. Why not? Normally I go to the PD, but I've not normally got a plate carrier, so we're just going to bypass and move on. Am I finding there's a lot more players on a weekend than a weekday stream? Well, I often stream Sundays. There's no difference. When I join a server, I try and join one that's going to be full, so it makes no difference, you know. More often than not, I'm on a server that's full or very close to full, even on like a Wednesday or something, so it doesn't make any difference. I live in Greenhithe. What part of Dartford did you work in? I worked for the Asda Living. That's probably still there. So it was an Asda Living in that retail park. I can't remember the name of the retail park, but it's an Asda store that does non-food. So there's actually an Asda in Greenhithe, but it's the one that's a 2-storey one with George all on the first floor, and then the downstairs floor is a little bit like a a cross between a Boots and a Curry's or something. I don't know. I understand what you're meaning, Poods. Like, different people have different interests, so they spend their money where they want to spend it. I think that's the point you're making. Yeah, like... I'm not opening up that can of worm smoking. I'm not reading it out loud. Just suffice to say that you're wrong. Did you know that there are some DayZ references in the new Stalker game? Yeah, we found one. I only played it for about 14-15 hours, but I found the Livonia postcard. Just Gramps, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I went to Asda for the first time in a month and was immediately greeted with Xmas music. If only Aldi had a kiosk. Oh dear. I don't mind the Christmas music, and I spent 20 years in retail, you know. I'm a bit of a sucker for it. Like I said earlier, I quite like Christmas time. I quite like the Christmas music. I'm not that enamoured with Christmas Day itself. I always feel like Christmas Day is a bit of a letdown. But I quite like the time of year. Stockholm Syndrome, it may well be, to be fair. You might be right. It was indeed offensive, yeah. I took it back yesterday. They text me, and I talked about it earlier, but the lady texted me and said, would I mind dropping it back to her? I was like, fucking hell, cheeky cow, you know, like, I should have just left it on your step for someone to steal. I didn't know I was signing up to be a delivery guy. It was pretty cold, and I think she had 2 youngish kids. And, like, it's a bit of a strange scenario, to be honest. So, like, she doesn't know who I am. Like, getting her to come and knock on my door, it's not necessarily that safe. So it was fine. I understood it, really. But, yeah, it turns out I had to deliver it. Yeah, I should have charged her a holding fee. £5 a day holding. $29.98 call out. Where's the other one? I heard it. I don't know. Boyd, yeah, thankfully they weren't like stuck on the floor or something. Do you always go on your walks with a pen and paper just to need to write a note? I didn't have a pen and paper, Jack. What I did was see the parcel and then think that's going to be a bit shit. And then I walked home because it was only around the corner thinking that's a bit shit. I should probably have picked it up. I know. I'll actually go home, write a note, and then go back, post the note and take it. That's what I did. To be honest, I probably won't do it again. I feel like it's someone else's turn now. I've done my good deed. Next time I see it, I'm just going to walk on by. There is... I'm sure this is probably untrue. But if you accept a parcel for your next door neighbour or something, you're just being neighbourly, right? Like, your next door neighbour's not in, they accept your parcels, you accept theirs, fair enough. But every time I've ordered a parcel and I've not been there, I've collected it that day, always, without fail. If somebody else leaves it for a couple of days, it starts to burn my fucking piss. Now, it's never happened, except for once here. Well, and this one that's just happened, but Once upon a time, someone 3 doors up had a mattress delivered and they weren't in. A fucking mattress. And they asked me to take it. And stupidly I said yes. And they left it here for 2 weeks. I went and knocked on the door every day for 2 weeks and they weren't there. I had to store a mattress for 2 fucking weeks for someone. And they didn't care. That fucked me off. That really fucked me off. It really did. If you're having a delivery and you're actually on holiday or something, I think the person that's holding it should be entitled to just throw it away. How did they sleep? Yeah. What's that bag? Oh, it's a yellow dry bag. Quite like to not kill too many then. Oh shit, there's wolves there. Someone's been through recent. Three dead wolves. They're in a crew. There's more than one. So they've cut that up. It gave them probably 3 armbands. There's 1 armband left, so we're probably chasing 2 players. They were so careless and rich, they don't even need a hat and a bottle. I've been thinking of getting this game while it's on sale. Is it fun to play solo? It can be a bit arduous when you start, dude. You need a bit of patience because for the first, I don't know, 20 or 30 hours, it can be a bit tricky while you learn what you do. And you're still learning for a long time after that. But DayZ's an amazing game. You need a bit of patience. You need to be aware that it's not all going to go your way when you first get it. But as long as you're playing it to explore and get gradually better and accept you're going to die and start again and whatnot, it can be incredibly rewarding. And of course you might play it on your own, but if you've got a mic and you use it, you can end up teaming with people and like making friends in the game and like playing with them every day. You really can do that, you know. So if you're open to teaming up, you can end up finding friends in the game if you do it right. See, wolves despawn a lot slower than zombies, so they could have been through here ages ago. Fuck's sake. Here comes the scream. Oh, we got away with it. That's good. Wow, 10-round mag there. Almost like that was dropped. That guy, I don't need that one. I've got one on the CR already. Not sure I've really found anything in these that's been worth the bother. check this one. I did hear another zombie somewhere. Bollocks. Right, let's go and get back and get my crossbow bolt off the first zombie again then, I suppose, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Shadow Moon and Grimlocky, thank you for the resubs. Jax, thank you for the gifted sub. So someone's come through here. I think there's 2 players that came through, probably. At some point, fairly recently. Oh fuck, that's the king zombie there. We don't want to deal with that one if we can avoid it. Oh, maybe I could crossbow bolt him. The other one died to a single crossbow bolt to the head, so maybe this one will as well. It's the stag zombie, which means it's going to take a lot more killing. Unless you crossbow bolt it to the head, apparently. Right, I'm bored of that now. It's so good for killing Zeds, but I don't want to keep making bolts. I'm out of the 2 metal ones that I had, so time to get rid. Did I miss an M16 on the tank? Are you sure? I'll have a look. I don't even know where the tank is. Oh, I feel so... What, that tank there? Oh, fuck that. I'm not even going to bother. No, there's no M16. You got 7 friends from mating DayZ, all real life friends now, and have been for 10 years. Not that I needed more, but it has been a pleasure. Chills, it's cool, that, isn't it? So I did a lot of that in 2014, and people would probably say you can't do it now, but I think you can, you know, like... Back when the game was in its early days, I used to play an awful lot, and before I even had a YouTube channel, I was in 3 or 4 different TeamSpeak servers, as it was then. There was no Discord. And I'd made friends with loads of random different people, you know, and like I could play DayZ with a little group like once or twice a week easily, you know, just from having met and spoken to these people in the game. And you can still do that. Well, Glenn, thank you for the 4 months. TeamSpeak, damn year old. I was still using TeamSpeak till about 2 years ago. Him acknowledging the tank and not going to it is breaking my heart, dude. Some hearts are easily broken, you know. A good heart these days is hard to find. I've never played Project Zomboid, no. I only really do games on stream nowadays, right? Sadly. Well, not sadly, I quite like it that way. I really enjoy streaming, so I'm fine with that. But I've never personally had a strong desire to stream Project Zomboid, you know. I know people really love it, and I know some people stream it and do well with it, but I've never been sure it was a game for me to stream, you know. The top-down graphics kind of always puts me off as well. It's meant to be really fun, but it's just not my thing. You were probably around for MSN, dial-up internet, and Bandicam too. Say that like it's an insult. When I was at school doing GCSEs, which is like the exams you do at 16, like if you wanted to get some information from a computer, you put the Encarta CD in the computer into the CD-ROM drive to work it out. There was no internet that would really give you any information. None. When I was doing A-levels, if you wanted to look at a naked lady on the internet, you had to go to Alta Vista and then wait for about 15 minutes while a single picture like gradually drew in from the top down. I don't know what micro disc is, Dark Antimatter. I remember floppy disks and mini disc, but micro disc is something that passed me by. Alta Vista, looking at the thumbnails. Oh, that one looks good. Let's wait 3 minutes and see. Completely forgot about Encarta. Wow, there you are. Laserdisc movies were sensational. Yeah, I remember those. We used to sell Laserdisc players, Pioneer Laserdisc players, in one of the shops I worked in. What are my thoughts on the Deerisle update so far? Well, to be honest, I've seen some changes to the map and it's kind of cool. That some of the changes are nice. But the main change for me, likely, is the quest line, and I've not really even bothered properly starting to do it yet. Trying to do it. Laserdisc. Ah, okay, that's what you meant, was it? They had those 3DO games consoles with that golf game that looked like it was a video, kind of. Kamo, it's a little bit more simplified, a bit more like it used to be. You don't need to get Thor's hammer in 2 places. Did I end up getting the R700? Yarp. I did, Lil Nicky. Coming to a YouTube video near you soon. I think they're in prison now, Head-T-Ball, blimey. Betamax was the more superior of the two, but it wasn't so popular because of the media. Like, you could go and like rent a film of VHS, like from your local newsagents, pretty much at that time. You know, that's what won. If you've got 280 gigs stored on your PC for DayZ DK, it's 2 things: it's mods or it's the crash folder. So if you delete your crash folder, it might take away a lot of storage. But if you've been playing DayZ for a number of years, you could have lots and lots of space wasted on mods for servers you don't play on anymore. Betamax died out because of superior marketing because of VHS, maybe. It's not like I remember it that well, John, but I think the biggest issue was that you could get the films. So that's what always sells it. It's the media, right? That's what wins, you know? Like, if there's a console war, which console has got the best games tends to be the thing that decides, right? Not necessarily the technology. And, like, with VHS, you could go to your local... when I was in Hinckley, where I used to live, there was a shop called Dunkley's that used to... It was like a newsagent's, but you could go there and you could pay your £1 or whatever it was and rent the latest movie and go home and watch it. You couldn't do that with Betamax. They just didn't have as much. They had a lot more options and the media was a lot more there. So if you can watch the latest film at home from the comfort of your own home with that, you're going to do it, you know. It was much better. You had the media to go and watch. And porn was a deciding factor, was it now? There was that dude with the Cavalier estate that used to come around with his special videos. Yeah, same with Blu-ray and HD DVD. It was much more to do with the media than anything else. Well, I think also Blu-ray and HD DVD, it was also to do with the PlayStation 3. Like, the players themselves were quite expensive, and the PlayStation 3 sold a lot, and then there were people with players as well, so that helped. You know, the console had it, and the other console didn't have it. Only who decided not. Well, Kings, they probably thought, in their own wisdom, that it was more for recording your own stuff. It was way too dank when the PlayStation 3 first launched. That's why I even got a PlayStation 3. I'd kind of not really... I didn't have a PlayStation 2. I'd not been much of a gamer for a while. I was when I was a lad, loads, but I only bought a PlayStation 3 for the Blu-ray player, and then I stumbled into Resistance Fall of Man Online and then COD Online and got absolutely hooked. But I'd had a bit of a gap from gaming. Only lost money on selling the PS3. I think a lot of the console companies lose or break even on a lot of the consoles even now. You know, like that's not where the money is. You know, they may make money depending on which one and which generation, but very often they're doing them at next to no money because they make all the money on the PSN store or the Xbox store. That's where all the money is made. Once they've got you, once you've got the console, you do anything in the store, they get money, don't they? Like, whoever makes the game is irrelevant. You buy it from the store, they get their share. Do you think DayZ should have a skill-based system like Escape from Tarkov for the character? No. I absolutely do not. No, it doesn't belong in DayZ at all. I used this line the other day, and I think it's apt, but in DayZ you're not ranking up your avatar to have soft skills or whatever. You're ranking up yourself. You're ranking up your own in-game experience, your own ability to survive, your own choices, and learning from your mistakes and learning the map and so on. You know, that's the beauty of DayZ. You rank up yourself. You don't rank up your avatar. Cam Martin, thank you for the follow. How many players in the server? It depends. Like in an official server, it's 60 for Chernerus and 50 for Sakal, 60 for Livonia. But if you're in a community server like this, it varies per server. This server is full. I'm not going to tell you the exact number, I'm sorry to say, but yeah, it varies per server basically. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch? No, I don't think so. I actually, Count Tocular, I won't read that out, but I actually had a shave for the first time on Thursday. Since before so I went on holiday on Halloween. I shaved on the 30th, so I didn't shave from the 30th of October till the 27th of September, sorry, 27th of November. That's quite bad, isn't it? I'd pretty much done Movember, but not really meaning to. So that's kind of lazy, isn't it? I didn't shave for like 4 weeks, pretty much. I just my facial hair goes a massively ginger twang, which is not really a big deal, but and it's also a bit grey in places. Like my hair is going grey, but it doesn't notice so much on my head, but on my facial hair it really stands out. So. Hopefully, like whoever killed those wolves could potentially be here, but hopefully here we've got a decent chance to get an upgraded rifle over the CR527. 3K viewers on YouTube and only 500 likes. Come on, yeah, guys, hit the like button on YouTube. Smash that like button and don't touch my bell. I don't know. But yeah, like the stream if you want to, or don't. Do it or don't. But it doesn't really cost anything. So just do it. Get a gun out. Yes, sir. I've got a gun out. You just can't see it. have I? There's a corky parcel on me. I probably could get one out, but... Most chaff, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. You're incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a little look, see if there's any duders around. Touched your thumb. Wow, thank you. Grey beard but dark brown hair. Oh. I was wondering whether I should actually change my jacket or not, because I might get a bit too hot. It seems to be happening. Wonder if I should have kept the other jacket. Never mind. Count Tocular, I'm never, the only time I say don't forget to hit the like button is when somebody points it out in the chat. I never do otherwise. I should do. I occasionally see the Freshborn streaming and they have a little graphic for it, and every now and then they remind people to do it. They're so much more proactive at stuff. They're really switched on, and I'm just terrible at stuff like that. I just don't do it. Except for when I'm reminded, you know. I struggle to remember to do it with PC Specialist as well. Exclamation PC, check out what PC Specialists do. I struggle to remember to do that as well. You solved it by not having any head T-ball. Seems like a poor solution to me. I'm hoping to not go down that route, to be honest. I feel like I've already been in this bit, but maybe I haven't. I don't know. Is there a negative effect from yellow temperature? You dehydrate a little bit quicker. So you need to drink more often, which can be a problem depending on where you go. Like, I'm thinking of going to Alcatraz. There's no water on Alcatraz. Well, there is water, but there's no well, so the only water you can get is from like a little... you need to treat it to drink it. The military base down there. That's Alcatraz right over there. Interestingly, there's a bit there. That makes it quicker to come from this side now. I'm going to have a little look just to see if there's any zombies over there. Oh, there's a fucking dude. Never mind zombies. There's a player right there. Oh, I wonder if I might go and try and intercept. I'm not that geared, but I might just go over and have a look, see if I can get to him. I'd love a better gun than I've got, but I think I might head that way. I have a funny feeling that's going to be 2 players, so maybe this is not smart, but... Take the shot. I only saw the back of his leg as he was going into the building, dude. That's not a shot I can make. Darth Stones, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Iagul, thank you for the 25. Most Chaff, thank you as well. So they're probably going to go towards the... They're probably going to go towards the rest of the milli base. We might be able to get involved here, maybe. Depends which way they head. Like, if they're at that building, they're probably only just arriving there, I would guess. It's not the building you loot when you're leaving, it's the building you loot when you get there, I think. But which means we should be able... We might even catch them at the well if I'm very lucky. They might catch me with my pants down though. That's a great. We'll see. Darth Stones, thank you again. Cheers for the new sub. Just a quick reminder while I think about it. It's obviously a Saturday. I don't normally stream Saturdays. I'm not streaming tomorrow. When I do, I try to stream Sundays, but no stream tomorrow. So I'm back on Monday, hopefully for the 12-hour stream, ideally, or the not 12-hour stream that should be a 12-hour. One of those two options is likely. So if I shoot them with this CR, they may not even go unconscious, depending on what they've got as chest protection. There is a well over here. There's a camo building and a well. I wish I had that.
Everyone here watching.
I wish I had the crossbow now. It would have been really good, wouldn't it? Genj, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Hi.
There's an upright zombie over there. They may be in the... Not in the camo. Hi Sam, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Maybe I've missed them. Maybe they've already come this way. I don't know. Sure which way they would go thereafter. I just don't know. I'm not like even the way. They probably went that way, didn't they? Could be hunting. Only a single shot. It might be somebody hunting. The bridge across towards the island to the left there is this way. If that was a shot for a hunting reason, we might be able to see them cooking. There's been no other shot, so either it was an execution-style sniper, or it was more likely someone shooting an animal. Could be a Z as well, I suppose. We'll see. Trandonius, sorry it's took me a minute to see it, by the way, but thank you for the membership on YouTube. Very much. I think it was probably up there by that tower. If they left the building where I'd seen them and came this way and checked that headquarters, then... Sorry, not that building there, the Quonset hut. Then that tower up there would be their next stop, wouldn't it? So that would kind of make sense. However, they've done it without killing that Z, which is kind of annoying. Why wouldn't they kill the Z? Maybe it wasn't spawned, perhaps. I'm really, really hoping it was an animal they've killed, because if it was, they'll possibly be even up there up there at the tower, looting it. Sorry, cooking it. It's a long way. I don't think we're going to find these fuckers at all. This looks good. Not seeing any smoke. I might just go up to the tower anyway. Dad, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Thank you very much. Do you have any advice on how to be a better PvP player in DayZ? Don't do what I do. Honestly, the best thing you can do is probably play the deathmatch servers if you're on PC and set the hotbars up to how you're going to use them in the regular game. Always use the hotbars in the same way and use the deathmatch servers to get a bit more used to the guns and a little bit more used to your hotbars. And just one thing that DayZ can be clunky, and the more you play with the same setup, the more you play with the hotbars the same, the more fluid it becomes, the easier it becomes, you know, the more used to it you get. So a simple example of that would be that after I played Stalker 2 for 2 days, it messed up my fluidity in DayZ for about 2 streams because I kept pressing the wrong button to hold breath. It's if you just stay, you get used to the way you play and it becomes smooth and second nature. You don't even have to think about it. It really helps your gameplay. Well, I thought the shot was from up here somewhere, but no fucking clue. Funeral, yeah, dude, thank you. Cheers for checking out, appreciate it. I am fucking hungry. I might go back to the castle. It's a shame that I wish I hadn't scoped it now because I've not looted the rest of the castle, and they're going to end up going to Alcatraz, I would guess. Liam Knox, thank you for the membership. Straight after following the channel as well. Cheers for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Going to watch the qualifying. Well, I have fun with that, Pappy. Really frustrating, actually. I want to watch. I'd like to watch tomorrow the football and the Grand Prix. I'd probably watch it, but I really want to watch the football, so they're on at exactly the same time. Like, so annoying. And I really want to watch the football as a priority. I'm not going to try and keep an eye on the Formula 1. I might put it on my phone, but I won't watch. Well, thank you, Red Hot. And Trendonius as well. I had a cup of tea when I started the stream. And I've not had any, like, I haven't started on my water yet. I'm definitely not drinking it. Oh, I can watch both Funeral, but I want to really focus on the football. I want to give it my attention because it's such an important game. The only time that will change is, like, say, I don't know, something freakish happens and Liverpool go like 4-0 down after 20 minutes. Then I might watch the Grand Prix, but hopefully that doesn't happen. 4-0 up would be a good thing. Hi Martin, DayZ's got bugs, dude. I think DayZ will always have bugs. It has periods where there's some more or less, but there's always bugs. Newcastle just conceded a 94th minute equaliser. Blimey. I don't even know who's playing who today, but... There's a guy there, look. I don't even know where you're looking. I barely looked at my screen. I'm sure there was a guy. I hope I didn't miss someone, but yeah, I've been reading the chat and barely looking at where I'm going. I need to get myself back in here, and I think this castle's been changed a little bit. Thank you. I've got my dinner, which is brilliant news. Steak, potatoes and grilled pepper. Someone's going to order. Bet I see them over there now. God, please don't. I don't even think that's the one I was in. I think I was in that one when I saw the dude. I'll be eating turkey for the next week. Num, very good. Liam, thanks again, dude. It's for the new membership. Right, I'm just going to check this one here. And I think I'm done. I'm going to try and make my way to Alcatraz. I think that's it. That's me done. Anyone else whose DayZ has started crashing with NVIDIA graphics card? Turn off NVIDIA overlay in settings, FYI. Interesting. I've not got that. I hope I don't get it, because I use NVIDIA for recording, obviously. Should be clearing this with a gun in my hand. Eating a fish is also good. So that's Alcatraz Island over there. That's where I'm going to go. These are such a... I'm so pleased by such simple, stupid things, right? I've started buying these little knobbly bobbly potatoes from Sainsbury's called Anya potatoes, A-N-Y-A. They're only cheap, and I'm such a boring old fucker. But this does them just like in like a little glass dish with a little bit of oil, salt and pepper, and just cooks them in the oven. And they are fucking amazing. And they're only potatoes, right? But I just really like them. They're not expensive or anything. They're only quite a small bag. But they're probably not very popular because they're really kind of small and bobbly, like knobbly, like not like people normally want. They taste so good. To be honest, I think a lot of it is to do with the fact that they're just not pita breads. You know, that's the main... Gabriel, they've added a bit more land on the way to Alcatraz, so it's not such a painful... It probably is just a campsite crash, you're right. Something that I think John McClane is like the ultimate troll, right? I said this earlier, but that's another one, right? John McClane, well known for not putting a gap in a fence anywhere ever, right? Before I go on to say this, he's an amazing map creator and he puts a lot of good work in. So if you enjoy his maps, try to support him as a map creator. Send him a couple of bucks or something. It would be a really nice thing to do. But onto pretending to slag him off. All right, like Deerisle has existed. Alcatraz has been there forever, and it's always been an absolute ball ache to get to. And then when the devs finally add boats into the game, he makes it easier to get to Alcatraz. I mean, like, what a fucking troll. It's been an absolute Deerisle known as the swimmer's map. And just as the boats are added by the devs, he makes it easy to get there on foot. It's insane. Like, the spawn island years ago, like, you used to have to spawn on the spawn island only, and there was only one way off it, unless you went on a swim or you did something creative. So the bottleneck to get off the spawn island was an absolute fucking nightmare. And over the course of the last 2 years, he's added loads of different routes to get off the island, made it really creative as your means to get away from it. And then finally, once all of that is done, he's made everyone spawn somewhere else. It's like, fucking hell. West Ham are not doing great then. There's been rumours that they're gonna give Lopetegui the boot, isn't there? There was someone still there then. I wonder if that was the same dude.
Been watching for 3 years, sub for 5. Thank you for getting me into DayZ.
Probably shouldn't have fired that shot. Even if I'd hit it, I wouldn't have killed him. Skid plate, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Num num num.
Oven roasted potatoes are underrated. A little oil, salt, pepper and a sprinkle of Parma cheese. So good.
I agree. I have to. I know. I was talking earlier about how I had a bit of a cheat lunch yesterday, where I had. We went to an all-you-can-eat buffet. I didn't go absolutely crazy. Like, I certainly ate a lot less than I would have done, but I ate more than I probably needed, and that's fine. But anyway, I'm really liking this kind of more simple eating stuff. It's probably a bit of a ball ache for the missus because she's not like, I've got this steak. Before she just had to make the steak and stick it in a pita bread, whereas now I'm having grilled peppers and potatoes as well. But it's so much better. Claymore, the buffet I went to was like a world food thing, so a little bit of everything. They're quite common. There's one in most big cities or bigger towns, so it was a lot of Chinese, but also Indian and Italian and other. Saw that. It's from there. He'd probably move, but it was from. Don't even know if 400 is correct, but I'm going to go with 400 if I can. me. If I hadn't have lost my breath there, I might have had a shot, but... Might try 600. Looked like it went really low. Stop being a pussy and just have a shot. Fuck me. I don't know. Wait, I don't even know where that went. It could have hit for all I know. As if he's waving after shooting. I guess that's a wave to say goodbye. Still there. Well, I took the shot at 400 meters and it went really low. Bollocks, I'm not playing that game. It's got a gun. Probably got a buddy or something. Did it go? Where, he was running on that. Where did he go? He fell off. I don't know. I'm going to Alcatraz. That was weird. Unfortunately, I have advertised the fact that I'm on the way to the people that might be at Alcatraz. Yeah, it's a little bit of a worry. You might have a buddy, and if I stay there, the buddy's going to come and get me, you know. I've been to a Cosmos one in Norwich. I actually quite liked it. The one yesterday was called something else. It was in Cambridge. Can't remember what it was called. I prefer the Cosmos one. I'm not making the stream worse because of stream snipers. It's not worth it, dude. Honestly, I don't think 30 seconds would make enough of a difference to be worth the pain of what it means, you know? Mr. Hellscream, thank you for the reset. Old guy, thank you for the bits. Edit, thank you as well. Any good advice for a first-time Sakal player? You need to make sure you work out the meta for the springs where you get your water from quite soon. So when you first start playing, water is a problem. So that's the best advice, you know. When you're in a spawn village, like the main road through it, if you stay on the non-coastal side of it, keep an eye out for like a little dirt track that leads to the spring. There are no wells in Sakal. Hellscream, thanks again, dude. Just buy double yolk eggs. That's not the same though, SC, right? I've never had a double oak egg in my life. Yeah, a double oak egg. If you buy normal eggs, right? Occasionally people apparently get the fabled double yolker, right? The stuff that dreams are made of. I've never seen a double yolker in my life. Ever. But buying them's cheating, you know? It's not the same. After a firefight you go for a swim. Well, I had no choice. I kind of had to. I either had to swim away from the dude or towards him, but I had to swim either way, so this seems like the better option. Need to eat more eggs then. Dude, I'm having like 2 or 3 eggs a day the last 3 weeks or so. Morrisons, yeah. There aren't so many Morrisons in East Anglia. They're not as common. There's lots of Morrisons around London way, and Morrisons is a northern company, right? They started up north, and they are nationwide, but they're not as prevalent around here. There's a lot more Tesco, Sainsbury's, and Asda's. There's a lot less Morrisons around. I do Quantum, yeah. £1.60. £1.60 for a little bag, but you can use them if it's just one person. They probably go for 3 meals, I'd say. Oh, they're so good. I really like them. Num. Mr. Word, thank you. Dude, 50 gifted subs again, you crazy bastard. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the continued support, dude. You're very, very generous. Mr. Vert, thank you very much for the gifted memberships once again. I'm praying for Manchester City to win tomorrow. I'm praying for you to be disappointed. Very good. Mr. Vert, thank you very, very much. I thought there was a way up before this, but I seem to have not managed to find it, so we'll have to go this way. Yeah, 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. feels like I shouldn't be swimming in the mud. There we go. Oh, fuck that. I'll just carry on going. There is a way to get around there and up, but I can't remember how to do it. Hi Kurt, you're right, dude. Yeah, I'm not on tomorrow, so I'm here today. Am I shadow banned? Yes. You're definitely shadow banned. That's why I read your message, and anyone else can see it too. Sorry. No. No, you're not. Kind of running on the edge of the wall here. Oh, that's interesting. Look, they've made the pipe bigger. So you can actually just go in. You used to have to kind of like you had to like get on the edge of this little watery, not on the edge of that before. Right, we're going this way. That was good. I was proper hungry. That was good timing. I'm sure the dude that we just fired at is coming this way. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they're not. Is this Alcatraz? It is indeed Alcatraz, yeah. So we're breaking in. The Andy Dufresne entrance. Are there any Easter eggs from the film The Rock? No. There is an Easter egg here for the film Shadow. Fuck me. Shawshank Redemption. Which I can probably find in a minute. It would be cool if there was a few from The Rock, wouldn't it? That would be cool. Well, it used to be dark in here, to be honest. Don't want to swim. Weapon cleaning kits do we need? You know what, I think what I might do is just get rid of one. Finally got got DayZ, waiting for a GPU, currently running on integrated, and then you're very cool, Unconquered. Well, I hope you have fun when you get there, dude. That's cool. A missile with a lot of green balls on a table would be good. Yeah, those green balls are in the game as well. They're like the pox grenades, aren't they? So they could do that relatively easily, yeah. Shadow, well, I believe the end game has moved forward as of this patch, so it's changed again. So there's just had an update, so work hasn't finished based on that. No. Excuse me. Even though there's a dude that might be trying to kill me, I'll see if I can go to the Shawshank Easter egg first. which should be this way. Not should be, it definitely is. Interesting, there's skeletons in these then. They didn't used to have any loot, these, but these skeletons are going to be a reasonable place to get loot then. Not necessarily good loot, but it is loot nonetheless. Ghillie suit. That might actually go on my... might go on the shoulder thing. No, it replaces the bag. No, thank you. Nice if one of them had a gun. BDU pants, no thank you. There you go. Little Miss Fuzzy Britches. With the tunnel the other side. It's a miracle, man, up and vanish like a fart in the wind. Shawshank's on Amazon at the moment, Amazon streaming. I've been contemplating watching it. Me and the missus watched Catch Me If You Can yesterday, which a lot of people really love. It seems to be having a growing following as like an all-time classic. I probably liked it more yesterday than I've ever really done before. I don't think it's like one of my all-time favourite films, but it is a very good one. Trying to see if there's anything worth trying to loot on these skeletons. I don't really want to go back. I'm not coming back down here. I think there's one more side. Oh, there's a gun there. That is worth it. I've got an SV98 mag. That is a good find. Holy shit. It had some kind of scope on it as well. 6x scope.
I have just returned from walking the dog, staring blindly through people's windows, scorning their soft furnishings, their appalling taste in decor, their ineptitude at caring for their gardens, and simply the desperate failure to live their lives in a meaningful manner. I bloody love a good dog walk to start the day.
A good dog walk to look down your nose at others, eh? You evil doer. Isn't there a keycard in here somewhere? Apparently so, yeah. So maybe I should be looking for that. I was trying my best not to come down here, but I had to come down here for this. This is a really good find. Not quite as powerful as a Mosin, but very, very close. And we can use a hunting scope with it as well. Well, the modded scope, whatever it's called, but it's basically like a hunting scope. I see what you're saying though, like there could be a key card on one of these skeletons. That's what you're meaning, isn't it? So I should be checking. I feel pretty good about that. That's pretty good. Some of these are not showing on the inventory when you check. I'm certain the guy with the big mountain bag has come this way. So my next plan is to go up on the roof and then try and overwatch. And hope that he hasn't done the same thing first. There's the key card. Wow. God, look at that. It's a good job you mentioned it, I guess, although I would have come and checked anyway. Gains access to... So that gets you into Mount Katahdin, which is an underground area. We're actually done here. That's kind of what you come here for, is the key card. But the SV98 is cool. I would like to try and loot around, see if I could get a... scope on the ground there, but see if I could get a SKS or something like that as the secondary. But for now, I think I'm going to go and see if we can find this dude. The keycard only spawns on a table. Well, it's news to me. Little yellow droopy cock there. So if there's somebody already up on this roof, I could be dead. I've died going up this ladder once before, but hopefully not today. Ooh, there, look. It's not actually the best Overwatch spot for a large area of this base. It feels like it should be better than it is. I don't like it when you see the site. It really pisses me off. To be honest, the SV98 is probably not the biggest issue with the stamina. It'll be the plate carrier. I don't think this is that heavy. It's... Oh no, it is. You're right. I forgot. You're right. It's heavy, isn't it? A little too heavy, really. Like, the weight of it. And the fact that it's weaker than the Mosin, yet heavier, does make it a bit, like, stupid, I suppose. You'd think a military sniper would be designed to be a bit less weighty, wouldn't you? Like a really old Mosin versus an SV98. You'd think it would be the other way around, really. This roof always feels like a great place to come to Overwatch for sniping, but every time I come up here I always think the same thing. It wasn't great. I think we should probably try and make our way back. We've got to go to Mount Katahdin now. I would, like I was just saying though, I'd really like to have a little look, see if I can find a secondary like an SKS. Down there would do. Got to get down there though, that's the tricky part.
Good day TRMZ thoughts on Day of the Jackal.
Stoker, cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. I haven't seen the last episode, but I was up to date before that. I like it. I do like it. I think it's a good show. It's not the best thing ever. It's not as good as Slow Horses or Penguin, but it's a really decent TV show. It's okay. I think Eddie Redmayne is pretty decent. I think it's not bad at all. It's not perfect. I'm not really going to talk about plot too much here, right? A very mild bit, but no spoilers that will matter. So you don't need to close your ears for spoilers. But the way they've woven in the kind of the two sides of the story, like the rabbit and the prey being chased, or whatever way you want to phrase it. I don't think they've woven in the two parts of the story amazingly well. So I don't feel like I'm rooting for one side at all. I'm rooting for one side only, and the ones doing the chasing, I'm not that bothered if they succeed or not. You know, they've not done a great job. Maybe I'm wrong, but but I still like it. I think it's a good show. think it's weird seeing Eddie Redmayne as an action hero. Well, the type of player, the type of person he's playing, I think he's sort of suited to it. You know, he seems to be doing it quite well, I think. I'd forgotten all about it. I saw a clip of it. Like there was a remake of the film with Bruce Willis, and the bit that was the most memorable was the bit with Jack Black in it. It's kind of pretty gruesome, really, but he's it's a much older film, so this is a spoiler. But it's an older film, not my fault. But he's like testing out this gun with like a camera aim, and he makes Jack Black run away to sort of test the gun's aim. And then rather than pay him, he just shoots him. He gets him to hold something up and then shoots his arm off and then shoots him. You know, it's a little bit of a mild version of the RoboCop type scenario where you're like, oh blimey, he's actually done that, has he? Fucking hell. I need to find some loops. I'm really pretty sure that the fucker that shot at me came this way. Fuck. I wanted to go that way. There's a stag zombie there as well. I'm not going that way then. Fuck that. That's where we came in, under that tunnel there. I always find it a bit of a risk when I set off on one of these things and I don't know for sure I can make it down, but it looks like you can. In the end, we've not lost any health or anything, but there's always a slight doubt when you start going down rocks like that you can't actually go down the rocks that you're trying to do that on, you know. Like. Anybody remember Ronin with Robert De Niro? I'm sure most people do. That's on Amazon as well, Amazon Prime in the UK at the moment, Ronin. It's a decent film. It's got a crazily good car chase in it. I think, whilst Ronin's a good film, again, it's probably a bit like Catch Me If You Can. It has an amazing reputation. I personally just think it's a good film, you know.
Hello.
Fuck is that? We must be in this. Hear him over there, I think. Gotta go back this way. Where I was better than where I've gone to. Fuck. God, that guy is geared. Fuck me dead. That's so annoying. Like when I eventually saw him, he was kind of falling off the end. I didn't see him straight away. Man, that's annoying. That dude is fucking geared. Around to the left there. This wall is such an awkward height. This sounds like a cool gun, doesn't it? Holy shit. Oh, that guy is geared. Holy shit, that guy is geared. Oh, no, there was two! Of course there was two! Fuck! I had one hip fire. One hip fire, and I just couldn't fucking miss him. Sorry, just couldn't hit him. Oh, that sucks. I wish I had the shotgun in my hands. It would have given me 2 chances. Oh, man, that really blows. There's no... Ah. Right, where are we at? Only 4 hours, 40 minutes in. I'm going to change maps, guys. I don't want to do more Deerisle. Deerisle is... It's a really fun map, but my God, is it painful in the beginning. So they were the arm band guys. These are probably the ones we've been following the whole time. Like all the way from the island in the first place. We've probably been following the same guys. Oh man, that sucks. I don't think I did anything wrong with it. There was no way I could know he was in there, right? But it was a really decent shot to kill the guy in the first place, right? It must have been a headshot, I'm guessing. I thought it was only on-com, but to oh, so frustrating. Right, what shall we do? What map shall we do? It's a bit late for doing... It's a funny thing, actually, just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about what map to start on. Sakal is too much of a slow burn. I don't really think starting Sakal makes sense. Doing, like, autumn, winter Chernerus makes no sense. Tomorrow it's going full winter. There's no point doing Chernerus, I don't think. We could maybe do... No. Maybe I should just carry on Deerisle, actually, thinking about it. I don't know. See, there's going to be a lot of suggestions in the chat, but like Essica is pretty dead at the moment, as far as I know. There's no way I can do Essica. And maybe I should just carry on Deerisle. It's so frustrating that I died there, though. It's my own fault, I guess. I chose to shoot, but I'm pretty sure one of those two is the one that shot at me. I'm going to go back on Deerisle. I think, thinking about it, it makes no sense to... I don't want to start Sakal for an hour or 2 hours or whatever. I'm not going to get going on there. I can probably get more going, and like the area where you spawn on Deerisle is more action-packed. I've been playing a lot on autumn winter lately, but late autumn, early winter, but that server's resetting tomorrow. So I think I'm going to go back on Deerisle for my sins, and just the early stages are quite action-packed, as that character's life's first early stages were quite action-packed, you know. Cobra, thank you for the 17 months. Edward Fox's Jackal is still the best. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing it, but it is renowned as being certainly better than the remake of the that Bruce Willis was in, you know. Hi Ariana, hope you're good. Yeah, I've been liking it a bit. I've only done it one day before today, but it's nice to be playing it again. Right. Character. I'll keep this character if there's a good gun in here. There isn't. Right, we're going to need to suicide, I think, and get to be the right dude. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Ariana. A little bit gutted about how that character just ended, but it was still a fun life, that. Alcatraz is not my friend at the moment. I'm just not having a good run in it. I've been to Alcatraz twice now. I've died both times. My fucking dry eyes are shocking today. My eyes are all like... they're just watering. It's an ironic thing, isn't it? You have dry eyes, so they water them. Vexen, I don't see any upside to answering that question, dude. I really don't see any upside. Sorry. There are multiple servers as far as I know. Yeah. Levi, I believe the Autumn Winter Churner server is meant to be going full winter tomorrow, yeah. Vexen, I understand, but if I answer you, I also tell everybody else, you know. Do I use blue light blocking glasses? No, I don't. It's not blue light that's causing it, though. It's just, it's partly an age thing. It's also partly a staring at a screen thing, but you can get blue light filters. You don't need the glasses. You can get a filter in Windows. It comes with a free one. You can use a filter that eradicates it, but it changes the colour of the screen, like most blue light glasses do as well. But that's not the issue. It's just that when you're gaming, you blink less, and when you blink less, you can gradually, in the long term, get dry eyes. I have something called blepharis, and there is a treatment that I can use to make it kind of go away. But I'm just fucking lazy, so I have this like heat pack that you're meant to heat up and put on your eyes for 10 minutes a day, and do it like 3 times a week or something, and I can go weeks without remembering to do it, and that's what I've done. I haven't. So what happens is it gets bad, and then I start using the heat packs, and then it goes away, and then I forget to use them after a while, and then it comes back again. There's other things you can do as well, but it's not blue light that causes it anyway. I do wear glasses as well, so I have that. But it's not blue light that causes it anyway. I've tried blue light filters, and I wear glasses. I'm not getting prescription blue light glasses. I don't really want to get stuff to go over the front of these. I did play around with them once upon a time. I had some that I was using that were like clipped onto the glasses, but never really. I have eye drops, Stoker. I just put some in, so I have eye drops to help with it. I wear glasses. I've seen an optician. They've given me all of the relevant information I need to do it, right? I asked about blue light. They explained what usually causes it. I've got the right stuff. The reality is I just don't always do the right thing, like many people. The eye drops I use are Hycosan Extra. They're not treatment, they're preventative, so you take them and it stops you getting it so bad. But I feel like I've gone beyond that now. I need to start doing it properly again. What time is it here? 10 to 8. Sorry, 10 to 7 PM. Sucks. Could have at least had a bandage on him or something, couldn't he? Venge, they're not cheap. These bottles are like £10 a bottle, pretty much, but they do last quite a long time, you know, like. Can you please not interrupt me? I'm trying to have a little drinky. Fucker. Does it really take longer to gear up on Deerisle compared to Chernarus? About the same steam maybe, but it takes longer to traverse to certain places. Like it takes hours to get to Alcatraz unless you find a boat. And it takes hours to get back. Deerisle's a smaller map than Chernarus, but it's got islands, it's spread out, it's harder to navigate in some ways, but the reason I was changing is that I didn't really want to start in Stonington again because all the spawns are in the same place. I just fancied a change, but if I have 2 hours left, which is about right, I'd say maybe, if I start on Sakal, you can do some stuff in 2 hours, but it was either Sakal or Chernarus, and neither of them seemed like a good idea, so I ended up back here. Jakob Tari, thank you for the sub, dude. Go, go, go. Not been looking at the screen. I can end up being sick. I love Mark M. Summers. Wow. Good to know. Cheers for coming in, dude. Keep up the great work. Thank you. I don't know if I should go to the prison island to the left or not. It's this is really close to where you spawn, obviously, and I've just spawned right near here. You know that I feel like it might be the road very well travelled. Is the character with the R700 dead? You could go... I don't know why I'm worried about spoiling it, but if you check out the end of Thursday's stream, you can find your answer whether I lived or died. But I don't know why I'm saying it that way, because I streamed it. But it will be the next YouTube video, I suppose. Not exactly a spoiler if I already streamed it, is it? So, yeah. Yeah, I died. I died. Fuck it, who cares? Why am I even saying it? But, yeah, I died. I did get to use it though. It was fun. And therein lies one of the reasons why we're not finding any loot. We've done all that fucking around. And then there's a dead zombie inside the camo that I didn't kill. Mark, I love Mark. Thank you for coming in. Cheers. Cheers for tuning into the videos as well. Tactical goggles. I wonder if they forgot. Maybe they forgot to loot behind here. You never know. Seriously doubt it. You never used to find much here, but the fact that you can spawn right here means that it's probably not so great. I think I'm going to go up to the prison over this way. I'm going to go up that way and have a look. Slight challenge would be that I could end up struggling sort of hunger-wise, because unless I get tack back or something over there, we may not get much food. Prison spawns shit. Oh, now you tell me. Still going to go and have a quick look. I may not loot it all then. Need to hit the one without the hat first. I guess I got a little bit of loot from the prison zombie, eh? There's always that. You can always loot the Z, so let's just kill that one as well. When was the last time I played a vanilla server? I played last week I played Vanilla Livonia and Vanilla Sakal. You can't play Vanilla Deerisle, but if I'm playing Sakal or Churner, well, not too Churnerous, but I played quite a lot of Vanilla in the last couple of weeks. Pretty much every time I've played Sakal since it came out has been Vanilla. Better option is to run right to Paris Island. It might be, but I'm going to do this anyway. I went to Paris Island the other day and the loot was actually pretty crap, so maybe I was unlucky, but I'm here. I'm going to have a look here. It used to be pretty good before, but because of the spawn changes, I was expecting it to be not as good, to be honest, but we shall see. Hello, Shivy. It's not normally this shit, honest. Do I agree on the removal of the guns from Vanilla with Livonia? I'm not... I understand what the devs are trying to do. I don't mind it. I'm not saying I think it's an amazing idea. I'm probably a bit on the fence, but I like the idea that 1 or 2 guns are special to 1 or 2 maps. I quite like that idea, because you can still get that gun and take it on Livonia, but maybe you have to play Churnerous first or whatever. I quite like that. I think that's kind of okay, rightly or wrongly. I quite like that idea, personally. There's certainly enough guns on Livonia that it doesn't really matter, you know, like, so you can't get a Tundra, but there's lots of other choices, you know. Vitamins. Well, for somewhere with no loot, there's some loot in here. Some crap food as well. The 3-map challenge, Spiffy. Well, I lost a character having done one the other day. I'm not going to... next time I do Sakal, I'll see how it goes, but I'm not going to go all out for it, you know. If I play Sakal, I'll gradually try to get towards the bunker and then see where I end up from there, but I'm not going to make a big deal of it, because I think it's going to be pretty hard to do. Joe Gleason, thank you for the membership. Alan Tay, thank you very much too. There'll be a couple of barracks this way, I think. Is that not the way? Somebody's probably here with the mushroom. Barracks are the other side then, I'm not in the right place at the moment. Must be through this one, I think. I don't know. Yep, there they are. Yeah, if you maybe I caused that mushroom to spawn in, but maybe I didn't. I'm not saying the loot's been amazing. I've not got a gun or anything, but there's been a few things here. Not been awful. Exactly, Spiffy. If I play Sakal, I'm just going to play Sakal, and then if I make it through that one, obviously if I do the bunker on the first map, then I'll carry on from there. But doing playing on a full pop Sakal server and trying to do that, but the bunker is a thing you need to be lucky to do. So I'm not going to really worry about it too much, and just when it happens, it'll happen, kind of thing, you know. I just want to get over to the next lot of buildings. I kind of don't want to keep looting this shit. The main buildings are normally pretty trash. I could be wrong, but I'm going to try and just do the outer lying buildings. Dead zombies. They could actually
What's up
be
with
where we
those
are now.
damned mushrooms? Why are they significant? Lol.
Mushrooms spawn dynamically, so where you're finding mushrooms, that means that they spawn in based on the proximity of other players. So if you find mushrooms, that means that either you caused it to spawn in or somebody else did. It really irks me that they can jump over the fence. So someone's here, we've just seen dead Zeds, but fuck knows where they are. Kempus, you need way more than one piece of fuel. Yeah, like I've done it without refueling, but I've used two cooking pots worth of gas. If it's just like one canteen or a bottle, that's definitely not enough. Yeah, same as fruit trees. Fruit trees are the same. Yeah.
Here, take my prime and do something amazing as usual. TRMZ love.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Cheers for that, Andy. Cheers for the support, dude. Everywhere we go, there's fucking dead Zeds. There's no way going to be any good loot over this way where I was heading then, is there? There's just no way. Maybe we should just get out of here, I don't know. I'm going to try and loot around here. Maybe if we're lucky, the one that's still around is over by the camo building and not this way. We might just get something. In the past I've found SKSs and whatnot here, but I don't see it happening today. Really don't see it happening. There ain't shit. Pioneer or something would be good. I think the player that was alive is probably still over that way. Oh no, they've probably been this way. Look, the zombies trapped in. I give up. I'm done. Let's go. Yapindu, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers. Thank you. Martian, thank you for the prime. Andy, thank you again. It annoys me when I get hit while I'm walking. There's a police car out there that I didn't loot. Must have looted. Oh look, there's dead Zeds by it. So whoever was here got a stab vest and changed it for so I'm wearing, the guy I'm chasing is wearing the vest from them. Checking I haven't missed anyone else's resub, don't think I have. So the loot was, I don't think the loot was awful, but we were also looting somebody else where somebody else had already been, so I don't know. I'll reserve judgment on whether it's any good or not. I suspect you're always looting after someone's been there, I suppose, but... Stalker on screen 1, me on screen 2. Saturday night, Ace. Oh, very cool, thank you. Nick, I didn't change maps in the end. I was going to, and then I decided against it. wasn't worth it. I don't know. There'll be more zombies spawning. I'll end up having to deal with them again, probably. Hi, Lolo. We were very close to whoever did all of that, considering we never saw them. That's kind of crazy. They can't be too far ahead. Dead zombie down there, look. We're still fucking following them. We can't get away from them. They probably did exactly what I'm doing now as well, because the other Zeds were still alive at the melee base, so they probably came this way. You want to be 20 again for Christmas? Good luck with that. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed Deerisle today. I'm frustrated about my death. Just wasn't expecting the fucker in that. I had to get out of the way of the Zeds, and I really wasn't expecting the fucker in there. It happens, though. It's kind of annoying. I wanted to pull back towards the 3-story construction and overwatch from there. But the zombies were just going to follow me, and once you're there, you can't really deal with the Zeds. So I went to the first building with doors where I could shut myself in, and the dude had already shut himself in. You know, just bad luck. Am I going to kill him or friend him? I don't know if I've got the gear to really make that decision. You know, I guess I've got no gun. I'm not likely to be able to choose to be killing him. Well, I have to be friendly. Everyone's friendly when they haven't got a gun, aren't they? Hi Dingle family. Hello Logan. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. They must be close. Maybe they didn't go this way. There's a summer camp nearby. We'll probably go there, but I don't know. Something that occurs to me as well is that even if you don't get, like, you need to go to Mount Katahdin to do the quest, and you need to go to Alcatraz to get a key card to do that. But the key card, sorry, Mount Katahdin seems to be getting opened really often. So I reckon you could just go up there and camp, or not even camp, but go to Mount Katahdin. You're pretty much going to get in action. Someone's going to either already have opened the door or about to open the door. I've heard the alarm. We've heard it once today. I heard it twice the last time I played. You probably don't even need to go to Alcatraz. You can just go and kill somebody at Mount Katahdin and then do it yourself. I've just been talking about it, Jeston. At Mount Katahdin, there's a door in there in the crater. There he is. 2 of them. 2 players. Right middle of the screen, just come out of the pink roof house. They probably already looted the summer camp. Might be 3 players. Then one of them just went in that green stilted house to the left. I don't know if that's one of the 2 or not, but they're not going to be friendly if there's 2 of them, I doubt.
Thanks for sharing your tour yesterday. Sounds interesting.
It was really interesting, MM. Yeah, it was. I was really glad I got to go. Like I said earlier, I was a little bit pensive about it in advance, kind of thinking it would just go over my head and I'd be wasting people's time. It was good. I feel like they dropped this. So I'm loading the kind of smaller mag because it's not going to jam. You always know exactly what to say, Head T-Ball, to really crush someone's spirit. Is there any part of the car that you've not explored? I don't know, Flame. I think I've seen most of it. I was thinking of playing it today. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I think on Monday I'll probably start on Sakal. It's hard to know if you've been everywhere or not, if you're not using an external map to know if you've been everywhere, if that makes sense. But I've probably seen pretty much all of it, I'd have thought, but... I don't fancy a team up. Not right now, Conic, no. I've forgotten actually, I'm playing with Jinxie on Monday on the subject of team up, so I might not be doing Sakar Monday, and we'll be maybe doing whatever she's doing. If she starts before me, then we'll just join her server. But yeah, if you mean those two guys, I don't tend to try and team up with twos. That's not a good idea, right? It might work, but if they're already in Discord, they're going to kill you. If they're not in Discord, they might be friendly, but if you're a 1 and they're a 2, you're safer avoiding them or killing them, I think. The chances of teaming up are much better if you try to team up with another loner. If you find another solo, teaming up is easier. If you find a group, groups tend to be a lot more aggressive. So I don't normally go up and try and talk to groups. This is just normally suicide. Remove glasses. I'm not wearing glasses that affect the light, dude. The tactical glasses don't change the light at all. They remove sun glare, but they don't make anything darker. Really hate these kind of RP hoods. I've never liked them. I don't know why, but I just don't like them. Every time I see somebody with them, it makes me think they're just some kind of like RPing knobber. Nothing much wrong with RP, but I was just associated with that for some reason. I don't know why. Is it morning or evening? Kind of, I think it's just going, well, it's just gone night time, I think. I don't think night time's particularly long on this server, so it shouldn't last too long. So much of these shitty crisps, you know, it won't even get me out of red hunger. Still okay, it stops me dying of death for just a little bit longer, but really ain't great. I need the rail, don't I? On this, so this is not like regular DayZ where the scope just goes straight on it. You need a little rail, which is very often on the gun already, but not this time. Not brilliantly good loot here, I have to say. Probably too close to the spawn again, same as everything else we've been checking so far. It's all so close to where you start. If there was any good loot, someone's been through and took it. I think your chances of getting something decent are quite small. He says as he immediately finds a blaze. Ooh, that's good. A blaze with 2 bullets as well. That's really good. And it's got the scope too, so we can put the scope on there. It's a Pillad scope, but that's good. So alright, I'll shut up about there not being any good loot. I found a blaze. Now we just need to find some bullets. There's 2 players that I know of. It's possibly 3, but probably 2. 2 players and we've got 2 bullets. That's an equation that, for my accuracy, is not a good equation. depends how well they know the map. You'd expect those two to come this way. But it really does depend how well they know the map. Kind of hoping we might find a little bit more food as well, but if it's salty sticks, it may not be worth it. Like I heard something then? Fishing rod, we can use that. Keeping an eye out. I'm sure those players have got to be coming this way. They might have gone to the next town where the police station is. I can't remember the name of the town, but we can go and have a look there in a minute. They might still be back where we were. They might still be looting that other place slowly. I don't know. Oh, good. More fucking salty sticks. Do web browsers in the UK use cookies or biscuits? They don't use either. They use muffins. They use tea and crumpets. Hey D-Bear, you're right, dude. Where the fuck did they go then? They obviously didn't come here, I don't think. They can't still be at that other town. That's too slow, I think. They can't. They must have just bypassed this and gone to the other village, I think. It would have been nice to find some more 308, but finding the blaze is very, very cool. So we know there's two players around. They were kind of semi-geared at least. And I think they've probably gone to the next town where the police station is. They were looting every house. So with any luck we'll catch them up again. I need to find some food. There's another hunting stand just up by the road there, but I would expect so, Diagolon. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. I'll let Robot Lady read the question out while I answer it anyway, but I suspect they'll be able to recreate it for DayZ 2. I don't see why they wouldn't. They made DayZ 1, right? So, or DayZ. I don't see why not. I think understanding the game and what you're trying to do, if it's the right people in the job, I think they'll be able to do it.
Do you think DayZ 2 will be able to capture the same intense feel and ambience as this one? I think it's going to be hard to remake this game with the same feeling, if that makes any sense.
Cheers for the support, Jack. MM2 hands, thank you as well. I certainly think it'll be doable. It could be a long time away yet, who knows, but I hope, if Armour 4 is coming out 2027, I really hope it's like 28. I really do. So this road here is the road between the village behind me and the village where we saw those two players. So if they didn't go to the summer camp, they could, in theory, be right by the road here. We might have just missed them. They might have been looting civilian houses looking for food. They could have stopped to make a fire or something like that as well, maybe. Ships. So they were down there at that town. But it was a while ago. I find it hard to believe they're still there. risk with
You don't
DayZ.
happen to have any bones on you, do you?
Fuck me, you scared the piss out of me. I do not, no. There were 2 players in the village that way. Are you on your own or are you with a friend?
No, I'm by myself. I saw someone running over here though.
Okay,
They
yeah,
were,
there's
down that way.
well, I just came from down that way. It could have been me, but there was definitely 2 players around, so they've got bones on them. No, I've got no bones, dude.
Well, that's
sorry.
definitely doable.
I have got this though. You can have
Okay,
this.
I'm
if
over
you
here.
want. If you want this, it might. The bones are for what? For a knife, are they, or what?
Ah, there's a fishing hook. I'm starving over here, and I got a rope. I'm just trying to go some fishing.
You can make a rope from sticks, or you can make a fishing hook from sticks now. You just put a knife to a single stick. You can make 2 hooks.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
So this
okay.
Seco back is not the
That's
stream.
good to know.
Yeah, you can do that. It's a piece of piss. Don't last quite as long as bone hooks, but they do the job. I'm just going to loot this red house, dude. I'm starving as well, or I will be. So that's not a stream sniper. He's just echoing straight back. He's using open-backed headphones, or he's using speakers. If you hear your own voice back, anyone can get that. You don't need to be streaming to have that. So he saw 2 players. Where the fuck did those 2 players go? I saw a player. Maybe it was me. I nearly gave him the fishing pole, but then I was like, no, I might need it. I'll probably be starving soon enough. I already am, in fact, so I chose not to give it to him. Coming back to the question that was asked earlier, do you fancy a team up? I don't normally team up. If I intend to stream for 6 or 7 hours, and I'm on for 5 hours already, teaming up is like, we're going to barely get started, and then I'm going to have to go, you know, like, so I tend to team up in the early stages of a stream more often than not in the latter stages. Let's hear him talk. I heard him talk. I'd really like not to have to fish. I'd like to find like a jar of honey or jam or something and just carry on. I think wood fishing hooks is probably, if anything, a little bit OP, but because of how Sakal is in the early stages, I think it's probably been introduced because of that. You know, like Sakal is you have to get over a bit of a hump in the beginning unless you get a really lucky run. I am sick of finding these. Like, is there such a thing in this map on right now that as like a can of food? You know, like actual food. Fucking shitty, salty, shitty fucking sticks all the time. Yeah, Golon, I can relate to that. Having stuff that you can use to improve your setup, but you can't be fucked to set it up, so you use the old stuff anyway. We can all be a bit guilty of that. Actually, don't want that. Until I hear something about slugs being fixed, or I don't even know if slugs are broken, but they certainly feel like they are. After the dude that took 4 of them the other day on Churner, so I'm not using slugs again for a while. Sometimes greenhouses have food in them, don't they? Like even a can of drink, they're quite common. A rotten pepper, that'll sort me right out, just what I need. Num num, rotten pepper. Much to somebody's surprise right now, you can eat rotten fruit, you just have to do it slowly, otherwise it makes you sick. A couple of blaze rounds on here would be good. Wasn't intended.
Another
Oh,
month, lol, sorry, been busy IRL lately.
That's good. D-Bear, no worries. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Jululu and D-Bear, thank you very much. That little metal shop over there is going to have food. The little metal shop of food. Going to have jam or honey or something like it. I think I was probably a little too excited about the black cargoes. Black cargoes with these, with that black puffer jacket just seemed like a good combo. Winning combination, it felt. Weird that cargo pants are actually the best pants in the game. They're kind of not, depending on how cold the map is now. High insulation. I don't think it's weird that in a survival game cargo pants are good, because, like, if you're a survival dude, you want all the extra pockets, don't you? Like, it makes sense to me that they'd be good in an apocalypse. They're tactical, aren't they? Tactical pants. If it's good enough for Bear Grylls, it's good enough for me. Yeah, I told you there'd be some food in it, didn't I? Right, it's a drink, but it gives me energy. That'll probably give me more energy than anything else I've had in a while. I certainly think it'll get me to yellow for a little bit anyway. I know I'm near the coast, and yes, I can go fishing, but I'm actually fishing for dudes, right? So we know there was 2 players nearby. They either went to the summer camp just after I went there, or they came here. Either which way, I'm going to see them soon, I suspect. So I'd like to try and shoot those dudes and take their loot. Fishing's a bit, like, slow. I kind of want to do this, if I can. I want to find the dudes and shoot the dudes, not fish and get shot while I do it. Have a little look in that shop. Maybe there'll be some food. Maybe. These shops used to spawn food all over the place back in the day, but they're a bit shit now. But on Deerisle, maybe not. Did have some food. Look at that. Two different things. That's good. Gives me hope there'll be a bit more in here as well. Don't need no stinking torch. All that.
I hear your relationship with Ish is getting a bit more physical now. Tears of joy.
Well, he was proposing it, not me. That tickled me yesterday when I went on Twitter and I had an advert for fucking Viagra, which made me a little bit depressed. You know, I'm starting to get the same adverts as Head T Ball now. But yeah, I got an advert for Viagra, but it was like a little cartoon strip. And as soon as I looked at it, I started pissing myself because the little cartoon of the man that needed Viagra was the absolute fucking spitting image of Armish, but in cartoon form. So, I don't know, they must have stole his likeness, or maybe they used something from one of his diaries or something, I don't know. It was like the absolute spitting image of Armish. To which he then went on to tell me that if we were in bed together, there'd be no need for any Viagra. He'd be solid as a rock. Those were his exact words. He'd be solid as a rock. Well, sure. I'd like to think I'd have some choice in that too. To be honest, I don't know. I'm way past Viagra. I'm getting adult incontinence adverts. Are you? Tenner for men. Hello?
Oh, it's you again.
You were all
Yeah,
over
there's
the place.
nothing in there anymore.
You were all over the place for a sec then. I thought the dude was a fucking speed hacker for a sec. I don't think he is. I think there was something wrong there, but he was like in and out, in and out, in and out. That was fucking weird. Did you make your hooks?
No, I haven't.
You still
Found a little bit of food.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I found like a little bit myself, but not much.
There's not a whole lot around here.
No, there ain't a great deal, dude. I think it's been cleared through. Have you been in here already? Yes. Pretty sure he's been in here. Didn't even hear me. I'm going to need more food. I don't think I can go to Paris Island without getting something to eat. Maybe we'll have to hunt something or whatever, I don't know. Where the fuck did those two dudes go then? They clearly didn't come this way. I might have to fish on the way towards Paris Island. I think that's probably going to be the way we'll have to go. I don't really want to do that, but I think carrying on not doing it is probably not smart. Is he going to the... Please don't go to this. Yeah, I'd like to loot the hunting stand, please. That's mine. Oh, it's a zombie. I thought the dude was running over this way. He's not. Make him fish for me at gunpoint. Yeah, cook it up, and then when he's finished cooking it, shoot him in the face. Seems like a good idea. The dude was wearing a vest, which I would like. Dam and Sergeant Pepper. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you for the primes on the YouTubes. Also, Joey Williams and Simple Ant Keeping. Thank you as well. I'd just like to find some kind of food just to speed this along without having to fish necessarily. That would be good, but I don't know if we're going to get that lucky. If that would spawn there or not. I feel like someone's been through.
Me and the wife enjoy watching your stream.
Been through and left it there, maybe from the police station, perhaps. I don't know. Georgia Soldier, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, I'm going to leave that. Fuck it. Probably going to be a few Zeds around here. It's gradually starting to be daytime. It's taken long enough, hasn't it? We're getting there now. There. Oh, what a crapper. Kind of expecting better loot than that, to be honest, but never mind. Oh, I'm going to quickly go over this way then. There's a car and there's a couple more houses. I could even go up to the airfield. The airfield's just over there. We could maybe go there. I don't really want to go to Paris Island, if I'm honest. Not straight away anyway. Like, the loot can be okay, but I haven't got any food. I haven't got a vest. I think I might go up to the airfield. The airfield's pretty good for using the blaze as well, if I could just get a couple more bullets. The hunting shop over there too. We're really having to scrap around for the food, aren't we? Like Zagorki bars, crisps, like junk really. On that subject, I guess. The Zagorki bars are on me. Pate in the blue car. Oh, well, I missed it. I ain't going back. I ain't going back. Now, do I take the crossbow over the sporter? I probably should.
Zagorki bars for everyone.
Could fish in that little lake there, you know, just catch a couple of carps. Catch a couple of carps and cook them here. It's pretty quiet. That's probably not a bad idea. Fed up of looking for food. I don't think there's Zagorki... No, there probably is, actually. I was just going to say there aren't any on Sakal, but I think I was finding them. I've not been doing a very good job of doing the thing. When I find them, I keep forgetting. I should do it more, because one day I'll actually sort the merch site out. We have got a little bit of Zagorki bars are on me merch right now, but maybe there'll be more. Fuck me dead range, Zagorki bars are on me range. I don't know. Some others. 1993. BK18. Good. I probably should have got the pate, but the pate gives you so little energy. Maybe I can get it in a minute, but you gotta get in there. There's a door there, look. Oh, purple bag. Hang on, how many spaces? 25, 30. Okay, more space, we'll have it. There's the dude again. Hello.
You again.
Yep. Yep. I didn't find any food.
Oh Lord.
I wonder if he got the pate on the blue car. Oh fuck that! I can't even bother to. Oh, unless it was that car. Okay, even made it to this car, didn't I? God, ways of water, it's so bad. Fuck me. The car's not even blue. Never mind. Right, Paris Island or airfield? That is the question. I feel like I want to go. I feel like I want to go to the airfield, so I'm going to do that. Is this the blue car? I'm going to go here, and then I think I'm going to go to the airfield without doing any more looting. It's only up this way. In the past, the airfield's not been the best place for loot, so maybe today will be a better day. I don't know. Devil, thank you for the offer, but I don't do team ups in that way, dude. If you're watching the stream while playing in the server at the same time, I'd appreciate it if you didn't watch the stream while playing in the server at the same time, to be honest. So if you're in the server and you've managed to get the card, you must know you're in the same server as me, which is not really something that we want to happen, you know. But like, nobody wants to watch a video of that time I died and then a viewer came and did it for me, you know. I just think that would be it would be bad. Like it wouldn't give me the content for YouTube that would be any good, you know. Yeah, D-Bear, it's streaming, dude. Streaming's very different. When I played Stalker 2, I kind of had fun playing it for a couple of days, but when I got back onto this, I just felt so comfortable, like happy streaming. Like streaming DayZ is like a comfortable pair of slippers or your favourite chair or something, you know. I feel happy and at ease just doing it. I obviously played it so long, I can just do it without thinking most of the time, so I can stream and give the stream more attention. Whereas I'm playing another game, I'm fumbling around. I don't do as well, you know. I'm actually watching you right now, trying to hunt you in game. Savior9, 2014 called. They want their joke back. Wasn't funny in 2014. I haven't finished Stalker 2. I've probably got about 14 or 15 hours in it, and then I've gone back to DayZ. Rhino, thank you very much. British Geezer, thank you for the Prime. British Geezer. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I had to block a right British Geezer, British Geezer on Instagram. I didn't have to block him, but I chose to. I've been getting videos from a dude called Mosh Tips or Mosh Tips or something like that. It's this dude that looks like a caricature of a character from not Risky Business, from like, I don't know, Football Factory or one of the old Danny Dyer films or something like that. And he's like standing in front of his telly while a horse wins, going, "Whoa, have it large!" Rah! Obviously, I used to be an addicted gambler, but I found the videos really interesting for a short while. At no point did I get tempted to gamble, but just the concept of how cocksure of himself he is, and he claims to have £7 million and to be really, really rich. If he's got £7 million, what the fuck is he doing devoting his life to betting on horses for whatever amount of money, you know? Like, there are other ways to make money. If you've got £7 million, there's so many better ways to make money than betting on horses, you know? He's obviously selling tips, but holy fuck, it's you again. You need to stop.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll do
Get the
yeah,
shit
you
out
do
of
the other you do the other side. I'll run this way.
Okay.
It's £7 million and you're scrapping around. He lives in Thailand. I've seen about 10 or 15 of his videos. He seems to have a different woman nearly every other one. And he refers to them in such a way as to make me think that he's hiring prostitutes all the fucking time. He doesn't seem like a 7 millionaire to me. I don't even think you need to do that, no. But if you've got £7 million, I think you're set. You know, like you can invest and really you can turn £7 million into a lot more than that. I would have thought relatively straightforward, without too much hassle. You know, like you don't even need to like. I would imagine it would be easy. He has got a lot of pairs of sunglasses, Big Tail. Yeah, you've clearly seen a lot of the videos, but it sounds like bullshit to me. As I said the other day, if someone's making shitloads of money day trading, if they're on Instagram trying to sell you a course in day trading, 99 times in 100 they're full of shit, you know. Like if you're so good at gambling that you can't lose, you don't need to sell tips. You can't fucking lose. You know, like if you're so good at it, what the fuck are you doing sharing that? Anyone that's got some kind of unique angle that's allowing them to make loads of money, they don't go and sell it to everybody else while still doing it. That's just a contradiction in terms. It's just nonsense. If you've got 7 million and put 4 million into Bitcoin, I think you'd be a fucking idiot myself. Maybe that's because I'm really conservative, but
It was about time I donated.
that's what I
Thanks
think.
for
I'm sorry to
HQ
say.
Entertainment and general
Putting more than half of your entire savings or your entire wealth into one thing would not be a good play. Danzo, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Cheers for donating, dude. Score prediction for the LSC game. I really hope Liverpool win. I think it'll be a tight game. 2-1? 2-1 to Liverpool. The other dude's going to be back over this way any fucking second. I'm going to come around this way because there is a... on the far side here is where I'm likely to find food if I'm going to. I can't be fucked to use the crossbow. Can't be bothered to make it go. I wonder if there's any value in like those tipping services that people offer, like subscribing to it and then making content based on your findings. You know, like what's to stop you doing that? You know, maybe they'll work out it's you and then you just get banned. But like you subscribe to the tipping service, you don't bet on it, and if you're releasing the information beforehand, I think there'd probably be issues there. But if you made a video like once a week, like showing how it went, like. And you did that across some different ones, you'd probably make a reasonable channel out of that, but you'd probably also get you'd probably get it shut down in some way. Someone would fucking do you for it. We just won 5-2. Ah, well. It's funny, the Arsenal fans, they're very vocal on the day when they win. Like every fan really, it's not just Arsenal. Congratulations. I'm sure you're supporting Liverpool tomorrow, as long as it's not City, right? You're definitely not just wanting Liverpool to lose so that Arsenal can catch up a bit. I'm sure that's not the case. Got ammo for the pistol. I know, but the pistol you're telling me I've got ammo for, dude, it's got no mag. So that doesn't help me very much, right? So there's no mag. I loaded it with a bullet, but I don't have a mag to load any more in. There'll be food at that van. There should be Twinkies at that van, which is like a modded item of food on this map. And it's the best food in the game, pretty much. It gives you more energy than anything else does. If it's there. Looks like it's not there. No food at the Twinkies van. Well, that sucks. This dude that we were talking to is going to be here any second. Danzo, thank you again. Brock Herbert, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to the prison. Or the jail. Let's see if we can get a stab vest. Or even better, a press vest would be good. going to be a ball ache, but let's just see if we can fit it all in. I'd like to find a better one, but it'll do for now. It's a start. Tarmac, we had a day out yesterday, and I'm off tomorrow. Also, I don't like going out on Saturday nights. Who the fuck goes out of a Saturday night when they're of ripe old age of 38? You go out when everyone else is not out, you know? Fuck them. Saturday nights for putting your slippers on and watching the telly. Avoiding Antor Deck, basically. That's what you do. Avoid Antor Deck. I need some food. Dude must be nearby. Right, I'm going to go back to this little area here. Probably start with the supermarket on the left there, but there should be opportunities for food for sure around this area. I've always found food around here, around the cars and whatnot. I'm surprised we didn't find any, but... Hey, peaches. Upside down peaches. Nice. I quite like that the shops... I would love this to return to Chernerus. I think it would be cool if the shops had a little bit... I know it probably makes sense because they'd be the first thing that got ransacked, but a little bit of produce in of some kind of like food or drink or whatever in these, it just seems to be right, feel right, you know? Thoughts on zucchinis? They make me feel weird when I eat them. I quite like them. Courgettes we'd call them obviously, but I quite like them. On their own they're a bit rank, but they're really good at taking on the flavour of the sauce or something. So on their own they taste a bit shit, but if you put them in something, they seem to add a little bit of something to what you put them in, and they absorb the flavour really well as well. So even in something simple like an omelette, like the other day I had a bit of zucchini in an omelette, and I started like a little bit of butter in a pan and put the zucchini in and kind of sweated them down, and then I chucked some mushrooms in and cooked the mushrooms with the zucchini, and it just gave the zucchini a little bit of a mushroomy flavour, and then put the omelette over the top. It was really good. Yeah, zucchinis on their own are a bit rank though. A little bit like aubergine, which I forget what the eggplant is, the Americanism for aubergine. Same kind of thing with them. That on their own they can be a bit disgusting, but in the right set for the right use they can be alright. Don't really want to use a repeater, but I think we ought to take it for now.
What are your thoughts and feelings about Gordon Ramsay?
Honestly, I couldn't give a fuck. I think he's done amazingly well, you know, like he was a former trainee footballer who got injured and then did really, really well, which is kind of cool, you know, like a lot of people that don't quite make it at what was their dream end up doing very badly, you know. He's done well, he's done really well, but he's a TV...
Hello?
Fuck me, dude, you scared the piss out of me, alright?
Ah, it's you again. You found food, huh?
Yeah, I found a can of food, a whole can!
Do you need some more? I got some. Found some more.
Well, I've got a can, but if you're swimming with food, I wouldn't mind. I'm still yellow.
There you are.
Oh, dude, thank you
On the
very
ground
much. Appreciate it. Where did you find
Little
it?
can of lunch meat.
Over that way.
That apartment building back there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't loot it. I should have done. I'll remember to loot the next one then. All right. I'd be talking you into teaming up, but I'm not on for long enough, dude. Thank you for being friendly.
Yeah, of course. You have a good one.
I already dropped those. Might drop those. That was nice of him. I was thinking about killing him as well. Just to reiterate, I don't think he's watching the stream. That echo is not because he's watching the stream. Because the only thing that repeats back is stuff that I say out loud. If I say it to you guys, it doesn't repeat back. Jalunio, well, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sabrina, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's okay. Actually, on the subject of that, me and the missus are going to be going to one of his restaurants in London. She's taken me to London for my Christmas present. I've got her present, but she's taking me on like a day out kind of thing. That's my present from her, and we're going to one of the Gordon Ramsay restaurants in London. The nice thing with his restaurants, by and large, is that they don't have much of a dress code. So. Because Gordon Ramsay always wears jeans and trainers himself, his restaurants aren't very, they're not very snooty, you know. They might do nice food and they might not be very, they're certainly not cheap, but you don't have to go in like feeling out of your depth because you're wearing jeans and a shirt or some jeans and a polo shirt. Running around the same person that many times is just statistically improbable. Not necessarily from where we were, though. I kind of... When you bump into each other over and over again like that, it starts to feel a bit like that. But... Yeah, I don't know. You went to the one in Mayfair? Yeah, we're not going to that one, Big, but just out of interest anyway, how was it? Because I think that's a bar and grill, and there's a few bar and grills. I think we're going to another one like that, but... yeah, whereabouts is... sorry, not whereabouts. How was it? Is that one in a hotel, or is it like, because we've booked another one, but is that one in a hotel, or is it in a like a standalone thing? These celebrity restaurants are horrible, especially Ramsay's. I don't know. A lot of people like him, dude. The reality is he wasn't a celebrity. I think that's weird. It's your take, you're entitled to it. But he's a celebrity chef. If you're a celebrity and you open up restaurants, I can kind of see your point, but he's famous for being a chef, you know? He's not a celebrity that has restaurants. He had the restaurants before he was a celebrity, right? For me personally, there's a difference there, you know? Like, a lot of the best chefs in the best restaurants become kind of at least semi-celebrities, you know? I ate at some Italian celebrity chef's restaurant at the Venetian in Las Vegas. It was the best meal of my life. Oh, very nice. I like the Venetian. I'd quite like to go there. I don't personally like really, really over-the-top fancy restaurants. I like a bar and grill, isn't that? And here's like I was just saying, you don't need to overdress, but I prefer like regular, more like home-cooked food more often than not if I'm going out. I don't really like stuff that's trying to be Michelin starred, or maybe is not really my thing more often than not. He has like 20 Michelin star foods. The food's got to be good. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I suppose. I haven't, Sir Hugh, but I think you're the third person to ask me that today, believe it or not. There's a 2-star Michelin restaurant right by my house. They have the best slow roasted pork ever. Dude, that sounds good. Do you get discount for living next door? Kicked off the game, data verification error. Fuck me, that sucks. That bug sucks so fucking hard. Yeah, Jay Chimpo, it's inspired by the GoldenEye music. That was Euro's inspiration for it. Verifying Steam files and mods, that's not the issue. It's a bug with the game. You can try and fix it, but it can still happen. It's a bug with the game. You just wait. Anything else is just like pretending that it's going to fix it. What definitely does fix it is just waiting till the server's full, but if you don't have queue priority, you could wait ages. Are you playing? The server just started to. Jason, I think you missed out a bit of his name, but Gordon Ramsay did work under Marco Pierre White, which I think is what you're saying, I believe, yeah. He learned from Marco Pierre White, yeah. Marco Pierre White is kind of a... He's like a fucking punk rock type stuff. His like brash kind of attitude, I think he's gone a bit by the wayside now. Not in terms of maybe his cooking, but I don't think he's very popular anymore. I don't know if his restaurant struggled or he did something contentious, I don't know, but he's not on the telly anymore, is he? Server's just not letting me in. What is a Michelin restaurant, Colin? There's this, I'm not going to be an expert in it, but Michelin is like a restaurant reviewing book, if you like. And they go around and review the restaurants, and you can be Michelin 3-star, 2-star or 1-star. And it's basically, and it's very hard to get a single star. You have to be an amazing restaurant, but they're like a bumper book of the best restaurants in the world kind of thing. But you have to do something special. It don't have to necessarily be like a Ponzi place. So there are places in the UK where they're like pubs that can have 1 or even 2 stars. So they don't necessarily have to be like really, really crazily high end. But you have to do something really special to get a Michelin star. So it's like a review, basically. It matters a lot more probably to top chefs than anybody else. It's the tyres people. Well, I never really got the link between them, but I presume there may be something between the tyres and the thing, because it's the same name. But yeah, it's they started reviewing restaurants to encourage people to travel and use their tyres, did they? Fuck me. Yeah, gave back his stars and used to kick his customers out. He was very brash. Like, if you asked for ketchup, he'd just kick you out or something. If you complained, he'd tell you were wrong and fuck you off, you know. A little bit like me when I get a troll in here, I just tell him to F off, but he was much worse, you know. Even if he was wrong, he would be right. Which you could say sometimes I am, I don't know, but I'm not as bad as him. I thought they were spelled different, Solid Foe, but that's what they're saying. What else would you expect from Big Tyre? I don't know. I don't have Paramount Plus, Jack, dude. Alan, thank you for the follow on YouTube. And now, miraculously, now that now there's a queue, it will let me in. Did you try the adventure? Swiggled, I found the key card from Alcatraz on the first life and then bumped into 2 players. I killed one and the other killed me. So now I'm back to square one again. Someone's just asking me what I'd recommend for spec-wise. Dude, I'm not the person for spec, chat. I don't keep up with what's best and what's not, so asking me for a recommendation between 2 loadouts or 2 PC builds is... I'm not brilliant enough for that kind of thing. It's funny, like, so when I think of a Michelin star, I say Michelin. But when... Michelin... If I'm buying a tyre, it's Pirelli, Michelin, Dunlop, or whatever, you know. I don't say Michelin, I say Michelin. Getting a tirade of messages from one of my kids about the art she's been doing. She must have been bored. I think she's been making Christmas decorations by the look of it.
Happy Sweet 16. May your days be filled with good loot and no gluten.
Jeebus, yeah, I agree with that. I'm slightly older than 16, but only just. 1 star worth stopping while driving past. 2 worth making a detour. 3 worth making a journey in itself, or something like that. I guess that's how it was originally, but nowadays 1 star is like really rare, you know. I don't know if I've ever been. I'm sure I have been to a Michelin-starred restaurant, but I've never intentionally been to one, if that makes sense. I've been to a few fancy places over the years, but like I was saying before, I don't really go a bundle for fancy places. It's all too rich. Everything tastes rich and like, ugh. Maybe I've just not been to the right sort of places, but the pretension of it all kind of puts me off. I don't think they do 5-star, Spiffy. I thought 3-star is as high as they went. I think it's 1, 2, or 3. I don't think there's such a thing as a 5-star Michelin, but it probably means it's a 3-star. Thanks again, G-Boss. Bella's Gaming, thank you for the follow on YouTube. You can't have good food without pretentiousness. I don't agree with that, Moonlander. Michelin goes to 3-star. Substatica. All right, here we go. Let's use Dr. Google. How many is the most amount of stars a Michelin restaurant can get?
3 Michelin stars. To Michelin Guide. 3 Michelin stars is our highest award, given for the superlative cooking of chefs at the peak of their profession. Their cooking is elevated to an art form. Their dishes are destined to become...
There you go. 3. Ah, well, I'm not interested in your sarcasm. Michelin. Well, they're not really tire people. They're now considered the best reviewers of restaurants, I guess, you know, but he's the devil. Mama says that Google's the devil. But you can definitely have nice food without it being pretentious. You can go like, I think one of the best meals I ever had was in Italy, and it was a little old lady that cooked it.
Keep
And
on
it wasn't a
running,
restaurant.
Paul.
It was her little. She was quite a famous chef, and she's written books and things. But my sister had a wedding hosted by this lady, and it was the opposite of pretentious. Just regular, like, home cooked food. It was amazing. Most of the best meals I've ever had were not pretentious in any way. Daryl, there's no video out today. That's partly why I'm streaming. The edited videos have dried up because I didn't have any footage, but I've got footage for the next one. So all being well, if Uncupa can get the video made, there'll be one next Saturday. Pretentious is good. If you like it, Kenneth, like, clearly people really like fancy food, you know, like, but pretentious restaurants where, like, things come with, like, foam and, like, it's under a glass dish and they lift it off and then, like, it looks like it's like I don't know, like frosty, like, you know, whatever it's called, you know, like dry ice kind of coming out. Stuff like that, you know, I guess it's part of the theatre, but it doesn't help me. I don't like if it's got foam on it or they're trying to make it some kind of show before you eat it. It's a turn off for me. I just want, like, decent food. Indy, well, it sucks. I didn't realise there was two. It's a shame, but yeah, GG, dude. Have you ever seen steaks with gold leaf wrap? No, I haven't, Matt. I may have been somewhere that does it, but if I saw something with gold leaf on it, I would never order it. I don't get that at all. Gold leaf is not something that I ever consider I'd want to eat. I couldn't go to that fucking steakhouse with the dude with the ponytail that likes to put the salt on the food from his fucking armpit or whatever he does. Salt Bay. I just wouldn't be able to go to one of those. It would just make me, like, that level of pretentious, like paying fucking £600 for a steak or whatever it is. It's probably way more than that. £600 for a bottle of water. Salt Bay, the football star. Yeah, he's the one. He won the World Cup for Argentina. I caught that one, you sarky bastard. Right, I think we're done here. I was hoping we'd find some 308 or something, but nope. What about a bag? Sin Muffin. It's not just saying what you like doesn't mean that you're looking down on people liking different things, right? But I just like nicely cooked kind of stuff that's, like, really nicely done, sort of more like home cooked style will do for me. I don't want anything too fancy and pretentious. It's food, you know, it's a functional thing, you know. I guess some people enjoy the theatre event and whatnot, but not for me. I should think that other dude probably already looted this. It's kind of good that we got another can of food, by the way. He just gave me a can too, so we're actually we're on the way. I think I'm going to start heading over towards Paris Island. I don't think I want to stay here. I might just check these couple of buildings here. He may have done them, he may not, but we're on the way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh. Hi, Mr. Ravin. Hope you're good. Indy and Jeebus, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Where does 308... Sorry, not 308. Where does 22 spawn in a barrack like that? That sucks, doesn't it? Already had a Warsaw packed. not entirely sure whether I need that book or not, but we'll have a look in it. I think I read it the other day, didn't I? Let's stand still in the airfield. I think I read that the other day. I'm not even going to bother. That tower's new, I think. Please don't be a stag. It's not. Hey, Twitchy Noob, you alright, dude? The portion sizes in fancy restaurants can be a bit smaller, but they tend to bombard you with courses on the whole. I have been caught out in the past going to a slightly nicer place and not realising that if you spend £30 on a steak, you just get steak. That annoys me. It annoys me that you like nearly everything on the menu is, I don't know, it comes with dauphinoise potatoes and this, that. If you order pork, it comes with something. You order this, it comes with something, and then you order the steak, and you just get steak. I've been caught by that once in my life, and then I learned. You know, I ordered a steak and literally got a plate with a steak on it and a little bit of rocket, and it had no sides. And then I had to pretend like I intended it to be that way. That sucks. How was the steak? It was probably alright, but I don't know. The last time that happened I was about 20, so my memory is somewhat fuzzy, you know, like... It was about 18 years ago, but it feels a lot longer somehow. Gun on top, yeah, I saw it. Baby AK, wasn't it? Was it a rifle? I thought it was a baby AK. I'll have a look. If it was an SKS, I definitely want it. I didn't see it. It's a Mosin. I didn't see that either.
Yo, hello.
Yo, hello. Yo, hello. I don't have any Mosin bullets, fuck's sake. What kind of help is that? I don't even... I've got one shot. Of course it's helpful. I hadn't seen it, so well spotted. I'll drop the Peter. Next time find me some bullets as well, okay? Not that I'm greedy or anything. I just ate a can of peaches and I'm still fucking yellow health. Or yellow energy. Go on, have a mag. You know you want to. Doesn't have it. What I need to do is nip up here and make a fire, I think. I'm going to have to get the plus symbol because I'm too cold, and that's why I'm burning through energy so much. It's why I've never been out of yellow. I'm permanently cold. And das is not good. Yeah, if someone's trying to say that me missing a gun is, and then the chat telling me is meta, it's not, is it? If I run over it, like one thing if you try streaming, if you're constantly looking at the chat to read what the chat is saying, then you might miss some stuff. So the chat helped me, but it's also all your fucking fault. A little bit of a joke, by the way I worded that, but obviously I'm going to miss more stuff because I spend a lot of my time looking at the second monitor to read the chat. So the chat helped me find it, but if I weren't looking at the second monitor, I wouldn't need help finding it, would I, you know? We know you're not joking, you hate us. I don't hate you, as in all of you, I just hate you, as in you. I don't really. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, no, I don't. Yes, no, I don't. This looks safety. Let's make it here. Do we hate Redline? No, he's just had a newborn. You can't hate him. He's in a world full of ecstasy that's about to turn into a world full of holy shit. It now takes an hour to leave the house. This is not the best place to be making this, but never mind. Go that way and come into Paris Island from the top side for a change, but I don't think I'm gonna. It is a pretty cool view, isn't it? I was just thinking exactly the same thing. It's a loud bird, like me. Still light blue, come on. Can't get the plus symbol if you're not white temperature. I mean, it's true, am I? Yeah, it's probably true. TW, we've had a friendly encounter with a dude, yeah, but I've just kind of gone the other way. We had a few encounters, good and, well, friendly and not so on the first live, but I'm on the last kind of section of the day. I'm not looking for a team up anymore, you know. Hurry up. My god, it's slow, isn't it? Go. I feel like I should be able to get 3+ symbols now, or close to it. I've got decent... Maybe not quite, but I've got pretty decent clothes on now, gloves and everything. Maybe the boots aren't good enough. I should have tried to get boots where we just were, because my boots are fucked. I've got no rags. I could end up in trouble. I don't think I'm going to get 3+. That'll do. I'm going. Fuck that. I've had enough. Onwards to Paris Island. The bridge is quite a long ways over that way, so we've got a bit of a way to go. I've noticed on Sakal that the owls hoot like crazy when you're hiding in a tree at night. Is that some kind of way to give you away your position? No, I think it does it for everyone, Tyler. It's not giving away your position as such, but it's certainly making it harder for you to hear what's going on yourself. I like the ambient sounds in Sakal. I think it's a kind of cool part of it, but they are... The sounds in trees, there's something in it. I don't know what it's meant to be, but maybe it's like meant to be a little animal that's running about, but I really wish they'd take out whatever ambient sound sounds like a player running. It's just making me like... It's practically giving me PTSD from staying in trees. Let's go to that green ass. Gonna need to get some shoes. The real firepower isn't at Paris Island. Where did that go? Zanzibar. The real firepower isn't at Paris Island in real life. It's at the air station across town. Zanzibar, if you know the area, because Paris Island is based on a real place, right? Why is it called Paris Island if it's not an island? Or is it an island and I'm not understanding? Because it seems to be joined onto the land. Is it not? It's not an island, is it? Or is there a bridge that I'm not understanding? It's just like an island by there being a river or something. Well, it's spelt with 2 R's, so I can handle that it's not even in Paris bit. I wish they would release a map where it would be a struggle to stay cool. I'm so tired of trying to keep warm. I think you'd regret that after 2 hours. Because there is no way to stay cool other than like jumping in the sea. I should have got rags. Yeah, you're right. I should have done. Let's go. Oh, player. 2 players. Oh. They could be the 2 from before. One just turned to the other. Wouldn't it be cool if they stopped to talk? I haven't got enough bullets for this, but so what? Let's do it. They don't seem to be that interested at the moment. They don't know I'm here. Those trees are going invisible. Someone else has just fired. If they're not with him, we could be. This could be the moment. This could be a beautiful moment. I've only got 2 bullets for the blaze and 1 bullet for the Mosin, but these guys are going to go investigate that sporter shot. Oh god, they're just a bit too far, I think. I don't even know what way they went. I thought they would have gone through those trees, but I thought they were at the other side there. 2 shots. There's now 3 and I've only got 3 bullets. Oh, what the fuck was that? He was uncon and I knew he was uncon, so I had to close the gap and finish him off. That was close. I don't regret it. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream, but I don't have a great deal of regrets in trying. If I'd have had more bullets, I could have fired more there, but I had to be really careful with the amount of shooting. So it turns out the sporter guy was with them, so they were going up and they just went up to the sporter guy, which was a shame. But so I had 2 blaze shots and I hit both of the shots, but it was a good shot, to be fair, from that guy to kill me as I ran across in there. That last shot, it was a pretty decent shot from the side there. The uncon timer is so short that I had to push across. The only thing is I'd switched to the blaze. I was about to put my Glock back in my hand so I could kill him with the Glock and save the 1 bullet for the Mosin. But that was kind of cool nonetheless. I desperately wanted to get a bit of action. I guess that's action. Unfortunately, we're dead, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not streaming again until Monday. I'm not on tomorrow, so I'll be on Monday. I'm playing with Jinxie. I should be on from about 12 noon, roughly. So I'll be on Monday, hopefully for the best part of 12 hours. Have a good rest of the day, guys. I hope you have a good one. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. And I'll catch you again next time. Dav, thank you for the super chat. DayZ, Community, Ballantyne, DigiStyle, thank you very much for the resubs. I'll catch you on Monday, guys. Have a good rest of the weekend. I'll catch you next time. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.